Oh no, my moustache is falling off at the wrong moment! The wrong moment!
It's all over, Burns.
My moustache game is not strong.
Oh yeah? I don't even know anymore. There's such a lag on this thing.
Should be.
We are?
Should be.
We are?
Dunno!
Well, we should be.
We
right?
should be. We are.
Are we?
Ask the people. I can't.
I do not know.
Ask the people.
People. Hello, if you're there. Are we here? Are we there? Where are we?
Go.
We're here.
Yes,
we are here.
There we are.
Yay!
Hello.
There we are.
Yay, the order!
Welcome to a wonderful live stream. The
Yeah.
first community live stream, which is an extended. Especially, I can hardly speak with my fine moustache.
This is why I don't have one of these usually.
Yeah?
But it's very good, isn't
Yours
it?
is terrific, Stephen. I'm a big fan of your... We might have to turn this down.
Yeah, turn it down to 7 or something.
Yeah. 7.
Hello, everyone.
Hey!
What's people saying?
They're saying you're live.
Good.
And hot piss, £55.
£55.
It is
for this.
55 now.
Right,
isn't
should we
it?
start then?
Yeah.
Should
Yeah,
we
oh,
start
yeah.
this game?
Yeah.
Everyone loves your tashes.
That's because I love my tash. I love your
You
tash.
look cool as fuck in your tash.
Yeah.
I told you this earlier.
Good.
So does Burns.
Oh, it's very difficult for... Look, it keeps sticking to my lips.
Yeah.
Mum, as well.
I think that is a small price to pay to
Really?
look as good as that.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. I mean, the coat is here to stay still, and
Yeah.
scarf. Yeah.
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
quite hot in this room because I turned the heating on.
Yeah.
But I've decided to remain in the coat. So
We should probably just put the pad down because
Fucking-lutely.
there's like 2 hours of this shit at the start.
yeah, so we're playing from beginning to end.
Yeah.
When do you think we'll finish?
Well,
Well, let's let chat guess. Chat. When will we finish? Who knows?
Who knows?
Who
So,
knows? Who's this guy?
Somebody's just made a David's camel joke.
I mean, I've been through life with those. It's nothing particularly new, I'm afraid, but I'll take it. Yeah, so we're going to be rotating in and out, right?
Yeah,
So it's going to
yeah.
be me and Burns.
Yeah.
and then Jim's going to come in.
And
Yeah.
then it'll be all three of us for a bit, and then it'll be me and Dave for a bit.
To round it off.
Nice.
Finish it off.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
As it should be, really. As it should be.
Now, I have a bit of a soft spot for the order, Stephen.
I do for some
Even
of
though I totally agree with everything you said, and I accept that when you look at it, it is a bit of a shit game. There's something about it that I just don't know.
I don't hate it. I'm not mad. I'm more disappointed, like a dad.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm not going to have any children, so this can be my child.
Right.
This can be the child I'm inevitably disappointed.
Yeah.
Because if I had a child, I'd just be disappointed about everything it did.
Yeah. Plenty of guesses on when we'll finish. 4 p.m, 6:47, 6:54, about 20 minutes, says Jordan Morris.
John Morris.
I reckon the 6:47-54 guesses, they're probably going to be about...
Probably.
Rafu Smacky says on the 17th of May 1886, Motherwell Football Club was founded in Scotland.
Right. Good knowledge.
I mean, it would have been weird if it was founded elsewhere. But,
Where's Miller?
Miller's in his house, mate.
Yeah. He's at home, fucking playing Nintendo.
I bet he's mission... What's happening, Burns? What's going on?
My mask of sanity is slipping. Just can't stop touching it.
Are these your girlfriend's sunglasses as well?
No,
They're not.
these are my girlfriend's sunglasses, though. No, these are different ones.
Right, boys.
She has a pair of
It's
aviators.
bloody hot in here now.
Right, so I need to go away and finish a video for the Patreon people.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I will be back.
All right. Well, I'm going to be looking after the chat for a while.
This looks like it's all going well.
Yeah. I might have to... You know what? I might have to shave the tash off a little bit. I'll leave it on for a while, but it is getting in the way of my speech.
Okay, no worries.
But we'll see how it goes. Also, the sunglasses are a bit much right now.
Deal with it.
Yeah. Yeah. I've totally lost the stream, by the way, on my end, so I don't know if we're still live. If we are, hello. Jim, is there anything... Oh, don't be doing that now, Jim. Come on, Jim.
You what? Just gonna stick it in the bottom.
This is ludicrous.
Just gonna take advantage of the letterbox, isn't it?
This goes on forever, by the way.
Yeah.
This goes on far. This is the problem with this game.
Mm.
There are moments where it should just wrap up certain sequences far quicker than it does. The first big firefight is one of those moments. Do you know the bit I'm talking about?
Yep.
It's waves and waves and waves, and it feels like it's going on forever.
It's getting a bit warm, isn't it?
Yeah, shall I go and turn it off?
Yeah.
I'll get Jim to do it when he gets up in a minute.
Oh, dude, that guy just got fucking beast moded.
Do like the I can't remember what you call them. The suits, the guards' outfits.
What about them? Review them?
No, I do like them. They're
Oh.
lovely.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
They're very well rendered.
It's a very well rendered game.
It's a lovely game to look at.
Yeah, to look at.
Okay, they're asking for it.
No, Jim.
What? No, they've asked me to make
Oh.
YouTube bigger.
Make Burns bigger. Scammel can eat shit.
There you go.
It's going to be one of those streams, isn't it? Burns, you've. This is what happens.
Oh.
Look, we're meant to be finishing this game today, and we can't do it if you're on your phone.
Yeah, sorry, I went a bit Digital Foundry there.
Oh.
So you're going to have to
Scathing.
take over for a moment because my
I am.
moustache has run into troubles. My moustache has quit unexpectedly.
Right.
It's blue screen.
It is important that you fix that.
Mm-hmm.
What's happened to your sunglasses?
They've come off as well because it's getting too hot in here, Dave. The
I mean,
scarf's going to come off.
I mean, this is
Oh.
the order. You give me control. and
Oh,
this-
there you
what
go.
is there to control?
What's the chat saying? What's happened here, Dave?
Dunno, I've completely lost chat, I'm afraid. Nothing's going on with me, Jim, over here. Am I on the internet even? I don't know. Yeah, apparently. This laptop is about 100 years old though, so...
Use right stick to look around, Dave.
Oh, I mean, I'm trying.
You spend a good deal of this game being injured.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
Walking around at this pace.
yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I may go, when I go out later on, I may wear this moustache out.
Really?
I just think it looks cool.
Is that wise?
No, I'd probably get punched in the head
Yeah.
within nanoseconds. But then depends where in London you go.
Nando's?
We could go Nando's.
Look, got a gun now, just leave it there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's got no bullets though.
No, no bullets.
Right. Inspect
Look.
the gun, please.
Oh, look at me. Ah. Hello.
You need to turn up the game audio.
We need to turn
Yeah,
up the game
start.
audio. I'm not sure there is... No, not on the television, Burns. Look, what am I doing? There we go. That is the only time, I think, when it uses that mechanic where you have to twist it and actually push something in a certain area.
Yeah, that's rubs me. I'm on my phone now.
You done now? You finished for the afternoon?
Oh yeah.
But Stephen, you're meant to be giving the people knowledge about the
Right,
video
so who's
game.
bought this game?
Yeah, chat, who's bought
I can't see the chat.
it? I can't see the chat.
There's been a lot of technical issues here, Jim.
Yeah, Jim, I'm a bit... You know. Now, we've actually all finished this already. So we're playing this just for you.
Uh-huh.
So you don't have to.
This is my problem with a lot of the audit. It's so slow. It's like, this is not how you get people excited at the start of a game. They're like, oh,
No.
I'm injured.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm crawling.
Jim,
Mm-hmm.
you couldn't do me a favour when you go out and get me a network cable, could you, from that room? And
Yeah.
plug me in somewhere?
There's been a lot of
Because
technical
it
issues.
feels like the Wi-Fi is struggling to keep
Mhm.
up here.
Technical difficulties, guys. We apologise.
Get your network cable.
It's in the room where we got the laptop from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Wi-Fi's struggling, is it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, okay.
Seems to be. Don't know who's doing what on the Wi-Fi, but whatever they're doing, causing me issues.
Cover transfer.
There you go. Look, did a button there.
It's probably the only time you'll ever use that,
Yeah.
if I'm honest.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, just... It's such a lovely looking game.
Oh yeah, like you say, there's not a jaggy in sight.
No.
There's not a jaggy in sight.
But I feel there's a butt coming on, Jim.
No, just that's. I mean, it's, if we stick to positives, right? Positives about the order. There's not a jaggy in sight. It's
It's got a good looking, you know,
yeah.
fine gentleman.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no sound from the game.
Are people moaning there's no sound? What's happening? You know what we should do? We should turn subtitles on because we're going to be talking over the story.
Yeah, let's do that.
It's coming through, Jim.
Be in game, won't it, you dick?
Will it?
It's always in game.
Why isn't it in audio?
Because subtitles aren't sound.
No, but you're presenting sound in text.
Dunno, mate. Dunno.
Hands up.
Hands up, I've got a gun. I'm British!
Did they talk like this in Victorian times? All right, mate. Would anyone have said, all right, mate?
No, I was thinking that.
Inside.
Oh, yeah.
Close them.
At one point, Sir Galahad gets an iPhone now as well, which I thought was a little bit
Yeah.
congruous with the setting.
Gets on WhatsApp.
Let's just talk this through,
That's
shall
right.
He texts Sir Percival going, lol.
Yeah.
Lol.
Yeah.
Should we go to that airship
You're
later?
him, aren't you?
Yeah.
The convict everyone's talking
Obviously, there's going to be big spoilers in this stream. Obviously.
Huge spoilers.
One
Huge,
way out of
like
here.
every spoiler there could possibly be will be in this stream at one point or
about. Walking
another.
Dead, that's what you
So
are.
bear that in mind if you do actually want to play this video
I
game.
wish you never left those catacombs. Such a
Oh, I
Fair
feel
enough.
like part of my
enough,
staff
it's your
going up my
funeral, not
nose
mine.
feeling. In fact, it did. I just pulled it out.
What is going on, Dave? Right, I'm going to turn the heating off because otherwise we're going to die.
You're gone, Steve. I turned it on for you. You said you were cold.
I'm always cold.
Cold-hearted.
He has a gun! He
It's
has
quite
a
cool,
gun!
my sunglasses keep slipping down my face.
Whoa, fellas, whoa!
The sound's a bit too loud now, Jim.
Right, there's some historical facts apparently going on in the.
Missed it, didn't I? Missed it.
Fact it!
Sorry, this is my fault. Don't play the order while reading chat.
Just watch how his face goes really blue here when he gets strangled to death. It's top notch.
What, the guy you killed?
Yeah,
Does it?
this is perfectly. You should put a body triangle in there. Look at that. Look at that, Dave.
Give yourself up, monsieur. My next shot will not be a warning.
Is he the Esquire man?
Yeah.
He is. Hooded dude says he wants to know why Dave's always wearing a coat. It's kind of become a thing now.
Yeah. You're like a never nude from Arrested Development.
What?
Never nude. Open the door, Dave. It's like Dark Souls.
I mean, it's not. But
No.
it's nothing like that.
It's like Anno Longo.
It's like the least Dark Souls game you could possibly
No,
get.
just this bit. Just this bit.
Raise your hands now! Raise your hands! Hands up!
Gray,
Don't do this!
No, don't do it.
I said surrender.
Sony asked us to avoid mentioning this prologue in our review, didn't they?
Yeah.
Because they thought it would be a spoiler. But it's the first
I escaped the penalty.
5 minutes of the game.
That's just PR shite, though, isn't it?
You forget no chancellor.
What are we going to say?
Yeah, it's not like the opening of Arkham City, is it? Where you could see people being legitimately pissed off.
Don't remember that.
Bruce Wayne, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Goes into a prison. Goes into, and I don't mean like celebrity jail, where all those kind of people who've got loads of money, they go celebrity jail.
Got a request, Burns,
What?
from Permonta. Burns,
Add me on Find a Friend,
I want to
No,
know where you are at all
because
times.
then you'll know what I get up to when I'm not in this office, and let me tell you, it's not pretty. Right, so, who's bought the game then?
Oh, these glasses are alright, Payne. Look how pretty it is, Burns.
Oh, it's a looker, isn't it? Yeah, whoa.
Yeah.
90s video game chat, that.
Yeah.
They're in Mayfair. I'm going to be in Mayfair later, Dave.
Oh,
Nah.
well, you just told everyone now. You didn't want people to know where you were.
Oh, yeah.
Look, we can't do anything other than look around. This is this game, isn't it? All over. Just look at the thing.
This is, if there was something that summed up the order, it would be this.
Right in front of me.
Find the building. Well, it's right in front of me, sir.
Fuck me.
Yes. SXM2 Falchion.
Look over your gun. Lovely looking
We don't
gun.
need to know any of this. This is needless exposition. We've already done this.
Look how pretty the gun is.
Oh!
It just wants you to look at things. Look at how much effort has gone into making things look pretty.
That's where all the effort went.
Yeah.
En route now.
They don't care. I mean, we do.
I wish I had this moustache now.
They probably care now. They're probably thinking, yeah, maybe we should have just done some more stuff.
No, you know what? I'm not going to say I feel sorry for Ready at Dawn, because I don't really feel sorry for a lot of people in general. However,
I'd like to point out I can't run here.
Oh, this annoys me more than anything. I'm going to interrupt myself here.
Yeah.
That the game just dictates the pace with which you can move throughout. It's not like Gears where occasionally you have a little walking section where you go, guys, I'm shooting the wearing a bandana. Here, this is all you can do.
And it's pointless trying to find the stuff in the environment because it's all rubbish.
Shite.
You look at it and it's like, yeah, I looked at it now. No, that was a nice little sack boy there.
Hmm.
Done. I'm not, you know.
Burns, get off Tinder. I'm not on Tinder.
Are you sure?
I'm on my own version of it. It's called Burnster.
What were you saying about Ready at Dawn? You don't feel sorry for
I
them?
don't feel sorry for them, but I do think that, you know, they're probably morale maybe low today in terms of critical reception.
I feel like that's natural, of course.
But I do think that they've got plenty of positives to be working with.
Yeah.
And this game, I think, will sell over 1 million copies easily. Because it looks so fucking good.
Yeah.
And they're going to use that money to hopefully make a better sequel. Because, you know, I would welcome The Order 1886 2. Or, what are they going to call it, do you reckon, Dave?
1887. Well, presumably, because these knights, they live for hundreds of years, right?
They call it The Order 1987.
Exactly. Couldn't it go into the 8? That'd be amazing. That'd be 80s pop.
They're driving around in fucking Porsches, like Vice City, but...
Infiltrate top of the pops.
Quite. I think you'd be closer to 1967 for that, Dave, but...
Shoot the werewolves.
No one needs to be told how to drop down. We'll work it out.
Yeah. Here we go, look. Walk, 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 walk. It is literally walking between cutscenes. That's what it's making me do right now.
People gave Dear Esther a bad rap for being a walking simulator, but this...
Does look good, though. I'm going to keep saying that. Because look how good it looks. This bit actually reminded me of the beginning of The Last of Us when you're walking through the streets. And it made me think, what would The Last of Us 2 look like on this engine?
Last of Us 2 is going to look like hot sex, Dave.
Yeah.
90s video game chat.
Yeah.
Right, also, we've got a special deal on hot piss coming up.
Here you go, cutscene Burns. I can have a drink.
You won't be able to have a drink without moustache on.
Yeah, I need something to keep me going. Oh, blimey.
Got to pull my shirt down, Dave.
I must admit, you do move fast for a man of
You alright, Dave?
It's very difficult. How do people manage with moustaches like this?
Well,
this dam's
I don't know.
so callous as to do such a thing.
Oh, it's all gone in my mouth now. Right.
Bedlamites.
Jim!
What?
What are you doing?
What?
Let's hope you
I'm not doing anything, Dave.
Remember who trained you.
He was the best.
Jim, they're asking you to turn up the gameplay.
What
again? I thought it was too loud earlier.
Right, what about now?
Oh, look, they're asking for Burns pictures on the top, Jim.
Multiple escapees spotted at the east entrance of the United India Underground Station. Intercept with caution.
Understood.
People are ripping into the story a little bit. I don't know, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it. Because I thought,
I think it's alright, It's alright, it's not terrible.
No. I mean, if it was a film, which is clearly what this has been inspired by, it would be a bad film. But
Be like Zoolander.
I don't think it would be like Zoolander, Burns.
It's about being really, really, really ridiculously good looking.
Yeah, I guess.
Once we're inside, don't let anyone else through.
It's not perfect though. There's things that take you out of the world, out of this
Yeah.
immersion. Like you walk up to a mirror and it doesn't reflect you.
Yeah, that's shit. This is the future.
It's little things like that where you're like, oh, it shouldn't do that. They should have put a little bit more. Done it. They should have done it.
Usual trigger-happy mercenaries.
What exactly is the story? Asked other times. Well, if you stick around, you'll see. But there's werewolves and there's more than werewolves. If you're
Yeah.
thinking there's just going to be werewolves,
There's more than werewolves.
more
mate.
than werewolves.
There's like Elvis, isn't it? At one point.
Wait, what? Elvis is in it?
Yeah, Elvis turns up, doesn't he?
Right.
That's a wonderful picture of the both. Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
Are you sure you don't want to play, Steve?
I'll have a little go now.
Go on. This is the first bit of shooting we're going to do.
Yeah, it's worked out for me, innit?
There's not much shooting in this game, though, so make
No.
the most of it.
It's like I know how to fire a gun. I just wish more games had options where they said, have you ever played a game before?
Look, Jimotep, right on time. Where's the gameplay? There you go.
You're shite at this, Burns.
Let's reload.
What's that got to do with anything?
Move up.
I do like the feel of the guns, though.
Yeah, I like the feel of the gun. Some people didn't like the feel of the guns.
Some of the guns are really good. There's an electric gun. I don't know what they call it.
Yeah, I like the thermite gun.
The thermite gun and the Tesla cannon are fucking incredible.
Get out of here. Find some weapons.
Everything else about the game's piss.
Mm.
Right, I'll see you guys
Can you
later.
grab that network cable for me?
No.
Oh, please,
Jim!
Don't be like that, Jim. Don't be that guy.
Stop being a dick. Where's my secret gun? There it is.
Just give me the finger. Unbelievable. So hello, chat. This is the first time I've got to spend with you now because Stephen's playing. How are we today? Have you had a good week? Are you enjoying your Friday? What are you doing this weekend? It's not Valentine's Day like it was before.
Yeah, that was shy.
Was it? You didn't have a good Valentine's Day?
It's extortion. I had to pay £30 for flowers.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't bother with flowers.
Enemy down.
Well, she just puts them in a pot and they die. So it's like...
Yeah. It's a bit silly. But people like the thought of it.
Antares Games asks, Scammel. I'm going to have to take this off slightly. Because it's... Oh, watch the mic, Jim.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck tits!
Fuck!
Right, is this going to be... Scammel, how's the frame rate? Frame rate's actually pretty good.
So, yeah.
Solid 30, innit?
Yeah, it seems pretty solid. People have said, oh, it runs at 26 frames a second. I have to say, I haven't noticed any there weren't any noticeable dips when I played it.
No.
Seems to be...
Oh!
Seems to
You
run
got out of
pretty
the way
well.
quick.
Greetings from Spain, Dave, says Crimson Cogs.
Hey, Crimson Cogs.
Why won't that guy die? Why can't Die Hard die?
Don't know, actually. It makes too much money, Burn.
David!
You heard that
I
tip
can't
over,
hear
didn't
where
you?
the shooting's coming from. I'm going to have to move up.
Have you plugged me in, Jim? What's going on?
You what? Yeah, I'm plugged in.
Oh, yeah, plug me in. Right, I can actually see the stream now, Jim. That's great.
Why aren't you shooting that guy, Igraine?
Let's get this up. Let's get this going.
Dave, my moustache is slipping. I've only got 11 bullets left in my gun.
That's alright, there'll be more guns. Dave, says Hooded Dude, would you be willing to get a chocolate massage with Brett? Not, well, I don't be against it, but...
What?
chocolate massage, because that's what he got, isn't it? We're not on the podcast. Are you on the podcast, Jim?
No one on it, were
Brett, he booked a spa weekend, and he got a chocolate massage with his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, they rubbed chocolate over his naked body.
Yeah.
You couldn't even eat it. Ridiculous. What's the point? I thought the idea was you spread it on yourself.
What's going on? Open the door,
It
woman!
hardens up,
Come on, man!
a bit like an Easter egg chocolate, and then you nibble it off your body. But apparently that's not the case.
Whoa!
I tell you what.
Dave, I'm confused as to what you think.
More bedlamites inside.
tell you what, I do love the idea though
Oh,
that Brett has paid somebody to cover him with chocolate.
I'd have done it for free.
Filth corner. Now I'm walking again. There's no need for me to be walking, but I'm walking.
Because you
Oh,
walk into a cutscene, Stephen. But you got to be on guard in the cutscenes. You can't switch off. With
What
the
are your
QT
guys' thoughts on the 235-to-1 ratio popping up in more and more games?
I thought it bothered me more than it did.
I
You
don't
notice
mind
over-
it because I'm not a dickhead.
After a while, you just don't notice it.
Actually, those things aren't mutually
The thing is, when I was playing this, and bear in mind, this is one of the most fucking tedious games that's ever been made. I didn't notice it. I mean, obviously I knew, but I did not notice. It just didn't occur to me.
Yeah.
Because I was playing a game.
Me neither. Where's my secret? Oh, smoke grenade.
Holodrone asked Dave, you would have wanted to eat it, not off Brett's body. If it was on my own body and I could have a quick nibble. What's wrong with that? Oh, hang on. Miller's belt is slipping down here.
That's my belt.
What do you mean it's your belt?
As in, I own it. You dick.
What?
Ah!
CJ Welsh, are you guys going to stream the whole game? Follows it up with all 5 hours. That's the idea, yeah.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we will. It might last a bit longer than 5 hours because we're just sort of not concentrating as
No.
much. But
We're just being dicks. That's what we do. I've only got 11 bullets left. I have to go and steal another man's gun.
is the stream lagging? It's lagging on my computer. I don't know if that's because it's me.
I think Holodrone really, really is against us streaming the order.
Why?
Because he's mentioned it a few times to me over the last few days that he's really not about the idea at all.
Chat makes an excellent point. Where's Diddy? Where is Diddy?
Where's Pishy?
We've got Pishy, but where's Diddy? No, Pishy's Jim's thing.
That's Pishy.
No shit, fuck off, mate.
Pishy's massive.
Burns has kind of adopted Pishy, to be honest.
Look, you can have Pishy then.
Get off me, dick!
And I'll have Diddy.
Don't fucking touch me. Right, come on then, Pishy.
There we go, look.
Let's play some video games.
No, no lagging. Alright, it's just this crap old laptop then. That's good. Hey5 asks, can you actually die in this game? You can, yeah. It's kind of like Gears. You go down and then you have to revive yourself.
You got a magic energy drink.
Yeah, it's like Red Bull for Victorians.
Could you please read this out? There you go. I've read it out for you.
Antares Games, we need the Miller to make an appearance. He's not going to do it today. He's not in. He's at home, unfortunately.
Sorry, Pishy. You're just a fucking dick.
Indeed.
Matt Boosts missed the opportunity not releasing this in November. Yeah.
Very good point.
It would have got totally lost if they
Yeah.
had actually released it then, though. But I like the thinking.
What's going on?
Burns, you're on your phone again, Burns.
Yeah, I'm
This
checking
isn't
the chat,
Burns
aren't I?
checks his phone stream.
Yeah, but everyone in this room has already played this fucking nonsense.
Yeah, but
so-
let's play it again then.
Babe, he just got taken the fuck out.
Crimson Cog says I've got lovely socks. I thought they're just black socks. I think they're from Next. They might have the Next logo on them, but other socks are available, obviously.
You shouldn't.
Burns normally has nice socks.
Yeah.
And Miller has good socks.
Oh,
as well.
see ya! That guy just got fucked
Yeah,
up.
Burns is right into his fucking fashion and that, though, isn't he?
Shut up, Jim.
I asked him once if it's because his girlfriend buys his clothes, and apparently that's not true.
Some of it's true.
Animal Stomper, it's my birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday for
Happy
tomorrow,
birthday, Animal Stomper.
Animal Stomper.
Maybe you get lucky and get the order for your birthday.
People
Oh!
are asking me to sing.
You're
Do
a
us-
good, you're a good singer, Jim.
You are a good singer,
I
Jim.
don't want to sing.
My
Got a lovely voice.
my
on it.
ambition for this year or next is to get you on X Factor. I'd like you to do that.
In a VideoGamer t-shirt.
That'd be even better.
Mm.
Right, I better go and get this video done for the Patreon.
You
Mark.
could tell Simon Cowell to subscribe to VideoGamer like we did.
Tell Simon Cowell to suck my dick.
Oh my goodness. Oh my, I quite like this stuff. As silly as it is.
Deadeye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's daft as fuck, isn't it? Magic Blackwater.
There's no skill to it. Flick, tap, but
Yeah.
This
it's
gun's
quite
not
good.
very good at this range.
You'll get headshots, Burns.
Flick and tap is quite a death maneuver.
Animal Stomper says, I sold my PS4. Oh.
Ah, that sounds like a tale. Right. I'll see you guys later.
Alright,
Bye.
bye. David Toomey, I think that's how you pronounce your name. Sorry if it's not. Did Bratters leave anything behind?
Yeah.
His dignity, I
Yeah.
think. And if so, whose bags he did? I
Yeah.
spotted earlier today he bought a copy of GTA 5 because he didn't realise that we had about 6 in the office. And he's left that here. Idiot.
Oh, playing through this again makes you realise how tedious a lot of this is.
Rust Muffin, how much strategy is involved in this? So far it looks about as complex as planning where to shoot from in Gears. There's not really any strategy whatsoever. You cover behind things when there's a shooting bit and you shoot them.
That's
That's
it.
about it. And the strategy is not to fall asleep during the cutscenes, otherwise you might die.
This lady requires my attention.
Both in IRL and the video game.
Exactly. Dying in IRL's a bit serious.
I must see my fucking
You fucked it
I
again.
forgot my Pepsi, didn't I?
Jim!
Yeah. What's up?
Just saying hi.
All right. Sorry, everyone. Forgot my juice.
Bye now.
Bye.
Is this all unskippable?
Yes.
No, it's not.
Why can't I skip this?
Oh, sorry, yes. Sorry, I read that totally wrong. Yeah. No, yes. You can't skip anything.
No.
But if you did, you'd probably get through it in about an hour and a half.
I reckon if you...
You probably... couple of hours, few hours.
I reckon 3 hours of this is cutscenes.
Oh, goodness. This is very itchy on my face.
Is it?
Yeah, it's itching the bottom of my nose.
That's not good, mate. That's not good.
I'm going to rip it off and it'll be bright red underneath, aren't I?
I've got another moustache underneath.
Green Man seems surprised that there really are lots of cutscenes.
What's going on with the stream, Dave?
What do you mean?
Why is the stream... I'm confused.
Why is the stream about 10 hours behind?
Yeah.
Don't know, shall I refresh it?
Yeah. I think it's just your thing. Oh, come on!
There we go.
No one cares about this shit!
Sam 1080p says sack it off for a Blood on the Sand live stream. If only we could.
If only I would do. If we had the copy. We still have our copy in this office.
I've got a coffee at home.
Dave, you're
We'll
not
do
at
it.
home.
We'll do it next week. Maybe. I doubt we'll be allowed to.
No. Right. My gun is out of bullets.
Good.
Command to all knights in the vicinity of Mayfair. The Metropolitan Police has finished cordoning off the affected areas.
Chris Hatton says, I'm not touching this with a 10-foot barge pole.
Righty, mate.
I was saying this on Twitter earlier. How many more misfiring new IPs can Sony afford? Because they had Knack at launch. They had Drive Club, which was a good game, but launch completely screwed. And now they've got The Order, which seems to have gone down like a lead balloon, really. Like, they got Bloodborne, sure. Like, maybe that would be the first step towards getting it right. But so far, when it comes to new IPs, Sony's new IPs,
Bloodborne is probably going to be very good.
they just seem to be banking on other people's new IPs, like Watch Dogs and Destiny. Like, their deals they have with those, they're putting all of their time and marketing money into those. And like The Order, we've not really seen. There's a bit of an inside look into our end. We've not really seen much activity about The Order. Like we haven't had a press release about it being out, or or anything like that. Which is, we wouldn't necessarily report on that stuff anyway. But it's kind of typical for publishers to send that sort of stuff out at launch. But they haven't
So,
seen
a werewolf here, Dave.
First werewolf.
Werewolf of the day.
Werewolf.
Werewolves in the game.
The werewolf bits are underwhelming.
His gun's magically got more bullets in it now.
You always seem to fight them in this exact same area.
Yeah.
And, well, it's an area later on, but it seems to be modelled in exactly the same way as this
Yeah.
area as well.
So this is what you do: you shoot them,
Yeah.
and then you stab them.
Yeah.
Because if I've learned anything in my time, it's that shooting people is not enough.
Tom Bickmore is questioning, is Bloodborne really a new IP? Come on now.
Oh! I got a hit there.
I mean, technically it is, but yeah, we all know Bickmore. We all know.
Oh, I got hit again. See, this people have been moaning about this. It didn't really bother me, but the camera is a bit close to the character, which means that you can't really see in these instances. I mean, look how much of the screen he's taking up.
Matt Boosts seems to be surprised that we've seen the first werewolf already, 30 minutes in. It is a game about werewolves.
Yeah.
They are werewolf hunters, essentially.
Oh, look at that! That's a bug. I'd report that. That would go straight into dev track.
What, because it said you could
Yeah.
evade it?
Yeah. Process failure, that's called.
Is it really?
Yeah.
You've got inside knowledge on this stuff, haven't you, Burns?
That's minor though.
That's a small bug.
Yeah, that's a little one.
Sort of thing passed off as a feature, maybe?
It's a sort of
Ignore that.
that's I'm not that's C class.
Let's post it in a patch afterwards, you know. We'll sort that out later.
Yeah. It'd be difficult to reproduce. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You two go that way and head him off.
Oh shit! The arc gun. Who's texting, Dave? You get off your phone.
Alright!
Oh. No, Dave. Be on your phone. Engage the audience. I can run now, though. He's got a weird run, hasn't he? Look. Pursue the Lycan!
Get him. So his run, he runs really quickly. It seems like the animation doesn't quite match.
Bit too quick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Either that or he needs to work on regulating his stride. Dick. Where's the fucking... Let me fire the gun then. Shoo!
Devil May Cry. Dante Nero asks, where's Diddy's stash? Didn't think of you, fella, did we?
No, he does enough, I'm afraid.
Actually, we could get him one. Do we not have one spare at the moment?
Yeah, but Jim's going to use it. We don't want to use all the adhesive quality of the moustache on Diddy.
That's true. That's true.
Percival, we've neutralised the threat on our side. Good. Dave, shall we act out the cutscenes?
If you want.
Right. I'll be Sir Galahad. You be whoever else is in the scene, okay?
Alright.
Alright.
So I'll be Esquire Man.
Yeah.
I've got to put my
You're
glasses
going to have
on.
to do a French accent, though.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not very good at that. What should we do with him, sir?
Westminster, to the catacombs.
No, that's me.
We'll deal with him later. No, because you just did him. Right,
Sir
here we go.
Percival. I thought the order of Her Majesty's Royal Knights might be mixed up in this affair.
We had a reason to suspect a rebel incursion, Commissioner.
This is rubbish. Why are we doing this?
We were just trying to amuse
This
ourselves.
is the sort of things you do when you're a kid. Also, why are the
Dave.
subtitles over that and not underneath the thing? I guess that's normal, right?
Because that area's not being rendered, is it, Dave?
Not 1080p, is it?
You may think it is pointing at one thing.
Well, it is 1080p. But it's not using full screen. Dusks are... Oh, hang on. Whoa. Totally lost chat there.
Well, first the rebellion, and then this Jack, and the Rippermans, and then this. Strange. don't you
Yeah,
think?
I like the Commissioner. Do you remember he's introduced as a character and then never turns up again?
Our recent conundrums. We must
The Commissioner.
Yeah, when's he?
Was that the Commissioner?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, yeah. Well, didn't even know.
we meet in council.
That's the thing about this game. There's a lot of characters in it that you sort of... They're there and then they're not.
You can expect me.
He looks like a fat controller in Thomas the Tank
He
Engine.
does actually. He does.
Do I
Bloody
still-
London traffic.
Yeah. Is he still called the fat controller?
Is he now the morbidly obese controller?
Well, Chat is currently asking when was Tiger Loaf invented.
Well, bread. I don't know, but I like it.
I'm sure you will appreciate that for the time being, this must remain a policeman. Of course.
The door handle is going.
Are you talking to somebody over there?
No.
No, what are we talking about?
So on the stream, it looks like you're talking to somebody who might be watching you from 20 minutes ago.
You fucking dick. Jim, this game is just so boring.
I know, you guys have got to jazz it up for the punters.
Burn, you get a 6 out of 10.
I know, but the first time around it's alright, no. Second time it's a bit... Right! Okay, this guy.
People have been asking me this.
Mhm.
Oh, what? Do you want to talk about him?
Mm-hmm. Go, Jim, you got to explain your apprentice thing.
The Order is essentially Fantasy Apprentice.
Yep.
What do you mean?
These are the boardroom scenes, so there's a few of them, right?
Yep.
There's your Lord Sugar. And these are all the bellends.
Yeah.
Arguing and bickering and stuff. And then in a second, they'll get sent into fucking central London to do a task.
Oh,
It is The Apprentice. That's
Where
what
have
they
they
should have
gone,
called
It's
it.
The Apprentice.
The Apprentice
It's The
1886.
Apprentice with a costume budget, directed by Peter Jackson.
mate, that is a very good way of putting it. I think I wrote something similar to that in my review. At the bottom, for some reason your name was on
I
it.
think I wrote it and you appropriated it.
Yeah? He looks like Jeremy Langmead, that guy.
I don't know who that
I
is.
thought you meant the French guy.
Fuck the fucking French
I
guy!
looked up a picture of
Jezza?
Jeremy Langmead. And I was like, oh yeah, he looks a bit like the French guy. Just
Jeremy
older.
Langmead is the former editor-in-chief of UK Esquire.
Burns, real talk, says Holodrone. If this is a 6, Sunset Overdrive is totally a 7.
Are you joking? Sunset Overdrive is
Fuck off.
Sunset Overdrive is a game that insults you and then expects you to laugh along with it.
I quite like Sunset Overdrive.
Oh yeah, do you remember? Sunset Overdrive disappeared from my brain the second I stopped fucking writing about it. Every time I try and think about it, a big 404 just comes up. If I fucking roll my eyes anymore at it, it'll capsize my brain.
What would you have given Sunset Overdrive, Dave?
140.
I'd have been tempted by an 8, I think.
An 8?
I'd have been tempted, yeah.
Fuck me. Yeah, but you cunts don't like Kane Lynch 2, the best shooter of the last fucking 10 years.
I do like, what are you talking about? I do like Kane Lynch too.
No, I like Kane Lynch too.
Oh.
Right, here we go then. I also like Narco Terror. That's scored the same as this.
That's alright.
Narco Terror is good
Narco
fun.
Terror is, yeah, good laugh, that. He does, Lord Chancellor! Perhaps a question should be put to the council.
I thought this as well. Andy Cole, the younger beardy guy, looks like Jeremy Irons. No, I didn't think that. Did I think that?
The younger beady
I
guy.
don't know what we're talking about now. The Pebble. XX, the Pebble XX. Sunset Overdrive is terrible.
I bought it and I hate myself for it. There you go, dicks.
Blimphead 85. Diddy is looking pretty intensely at Steve's dick.
Mate, that's just another day.
Diddy, you calm down now.
He's got a heart in his mouth.
Diddy, you got to like just sort of stop it. Look at the camera, not dicks. Talking of dicks, we're about to see our very first penis soon.
Why not? See, right, this is the order encapsulated, right? You
But I like this burn. I like what they tried to do with
You can't just walk through. You can't just say, "Excuse me, chaps, I would like to get past."
Brett had a problem
No,
with this.
you gotta walk all
But
the way.
Burns,
You can't jog.
It's
You gotta walk-
making a not so subtle point about Knights of the Round Table.
Is it fuck?
It is.
Oh look, this is the chair which I won't ever sit on because I'm not good enough.
No,
This is the king.
It's emphasising that it's a round table. Look, if you didn't pick it up so far, we're going to make it perfectly clear.
This
Nice
chair's
round
not been
table.
tucked in very well, is it? Who's responsible?
Jonathan Paul says they should call him Diddy Dong. Wow, Diddy.
Did it
I think
dong.
this is getting a bit too adult for your ears.
Galahad will deal with this in due time. I have a more pressing matter to attend.
How many of us will make the journey to America?
They're going to America now.
Lord Darwin and myself.
Who's going to... No, they're not. Not already.
No, but they're going to try.
No. Who's this guy?
This is Lord Hastings.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like a nice fellow. Or does he?
I We never see this guy again, do we?
No,
The guy, the judge-looking guy.
no, don't think so. He just fucks off. What are people saying?
It's like walking in a museum. Says
Yeah, that's actually a very good way of putting it.
pronounce that.
You should come and write for us.
Red Fridge 007 reminds me of Beyond Two Souls.
Oh, I love Beyond Two Souls. One of the shittest games I've played in a long, long time. The Retron 5 is here! Got right. Someone go over to the game shop over the road and get some cartridges,
Can we
please.
stream that instead?
Shall we turn off the order because it's fucking penis?
It is actually penis turns. Like, there will be.
Bye,
Bye, James.
Set it up. Set it up. We got a new console that can play original carts. We're gonna give it a go.
So,
Whoa.
is there anything interesting about the story? Is the main character interesting in any way? I mean, he has a cool moustache. Is there any more to him than that, Stephen? I quite like Galahad.
Galahad's a pretty cool guy.
He is a pretty cool guy. There's nothing specific about him other than he's a Victorian badass.
Yeah, I like him.
He gets a bit upset sometimes.
He does. He's not perfect.
He's only human.
He
like,
makes bad decisions.
He's not a terrible character.
No.
But there's not a lot to him.
No. Here's some exposition. I like his voice actor as well. He does a good job.
Perhaps he wanted to regain a semblance of the humanity he lost.
He looks a bit like you would look in that era, I think.
Well, that's a compliment, Dave. I'll take it all day long.
Yeah.
You look like Lafayette.
Crimson Cog says, this is absolute shite.
In fairness.
If you turned up expecting to see a game, you are watching a game, but
Friend Mallory's always been something of a rogue operative. I've never known a better man.
who thought, yeah, let's just get them walking between cutscenes was a good idea.
Sebastian and I have long
I might have to go back and amend the review, Dave.
Well, I've written, we do VG Plays every week, which is things we've been playing this week. We do a few paragraphs about what we think. And I've written about the order. And there's a moment in this game, it's about halfway through. I mean, you'll be stunned when it comes up and you think, this is halfway through? Because it's about 2.5 hours in, 3 hours in. When you're fighting on the Westminster Bridge. It's a big shootout.
It's good. It's
really good. It's the first proper gunfight that you have with proper weapons.
More following. I just want to run around London shooting people.
But the fact that that happens, and the fact that it is really good, and it shows you that the gunplay can be really good. Why the hell didn't
They should have kicked the game off with that.
Why? Yeah. Why didn't they think? Actually, we've actually got quite a good game here.
Yeah.
Let's do something. Let's make a game out of our game, rather than let's just make an interactive film.
Although the CEO of Ready at Dawn, I don't actually. Speaking of adjusting the score, I shouldn't have reviewed this game. I don't think.
You have a bit of a man crush on him.
He's a very handsome man.
Yeah.
And he has great hair, and he wears a Rolex Daytona. I mean, what else is there?
Halico Hicks. Okay, these cutscenes are getting a bit ridiculous now. You haven't seen anything yet.
This is
honestly.
How long have we been on for? 50 minutes?
Because you told me. I played it over a period of 2 nights, and I timed the whole thing. And my first night, I think I timed it was 3 hours and 20 minutes in, or thereabouts. And I'd got to the beginning of chapter 9, so I'd finished 8 chapters, and there are 16 chapters. And I thought, right, well, I've done about 3.5 hours. Can't be a 5.5 hour game if I'm only halfway through. But
well, some of the chapters are just cutscenes.
there are like 2 or 3 chapters near the end of the game that are just 5-minute cutscenes and just whip past. And suddenly, there I was that night, 2 and a bit hours later, I've done. What?
So now you've got to walk around someone else's place of employment looking at stuff.
I said this, what the Pebble's saying. Basically Assassin's Creed but with guns. It does have that style of Assassin's. I mean, it's that period sort of
Look
stuff.
at his
really,
gloves, though. Look at that.
Yeah, but who cares? Like, it looks great.
I
But
care about gloves.
No.
I got a nice pair of gloves for Christmas.
Don't get me wrong, it looks great, and I can appreciate the amount of time and effort they've put into actually making like little details like that look great. But when it comes at the expense of actually making a proper game,
Oh!
bit naughty, Nicola. Just go and get the gun, Burns. Blimey.
I didn't think...
You alright? That moustache bird's playing havoc with your...
You can't have a look at the gun until you've had a look at some of the other stuff.
Gav Fisher asks, have you started playing yet?
Please, this way.
Only just.
This device allows you to
Oh, oh, oh! Steve, where did you buy these from? This is really... Ugh. Again, looking over, like, who? What is this?
It's comprised of an inverter, transformer, and rectifier.
It's like LA Noire, but at least in LA Noire, when you were doing that, you had things to find.
I liked Eleanor.
I liked LA Noire a lot.
Yeah, me too.
What is this? My internet connection was interrupted.
By whom? By whom?
Please try it.
Someone's fucking getting in touch with me, ain't they?
Gotta sort this out. This is not good.
Right. I remember I went to a press event for this game, Dave, and you lock those in separately, but I thought you had to do them together. I did it.
Yeah, you told this on the podcast. Yeah.
Some people were actually impressed. It's difficult.
I'm worried the stream might have gone down. I'm worried our internet's actually gone.
I'm gonna give the no, it's up there, isn't it?
No, not that bit. Look,
What's happening?
I don't know.
Call Jim.
Jim.
Jim, you fool!
James Pimlott has given me permission to take my moustache off.
Shall we put the moustaches down for a
Let's
little
just
while?
put them to a side for a minute, and then we'll bring them back a bit later.
I've got another one just then. Ooh.
Now I get why people shave.
Ooh, I feel better now. I feel much
I'm
better.
gonna hang that off the side
I feel
there so
better.
it doesn't dry up. or
Oh,
anything.
Dave, don't do that.
Is that weird?
Who's my dad's on that? Sorry, Reese. Sorry, bro. His dad's on nights. I used to work nights at Sega. I know the pain. When people won't shut up. In the
Stream
day.
is fine. All right. It's just our internet, our end. Very odd. Look, bit of sniping, Steve.
Shut up, Tesla, you dick.
Tesla's a good guy. Diddy Kong looks amazed at the order.
Something might be in order as well.
That's just his general look. He's amazed at everything.
Attend to it immediately.
Oh,
Any other of my children that you would like to meet?
The offer's tempting, but I must return to the
You guys look like extras from the Beastie Boys sabotage
Somebody
group.
to shout on for?
hey.
What's up? What's up?
What's
Jim?
going on?
What's going on?
We coming in there?
What's going on, Jim?
Don't fucking just come bursting in
You
there.
were shouting on me 2 seconds ago.
I wasn't.
My internet went. I was worried what was going on.
I was saying-
that stopped as well up
I was
there.
saying gym,
But
as
it's
in
all- I think
like
it's all fine now.
weightlifting.
I'm not sure. It has stopped though. Look.
We scour the district.
We'll scour the district of Burs.
Take the high street.
No, I ain't.
South end.
Yeah, you're right, Holodrone. I'm totally with you.
What?
Got to get rid of this. This is nonsense.
The wrestling belt?
Yeah.
Doesn't make much
Don't
sense.
listen to Hollow Drone.
Fucking hollow drone!
I need another one, Jim.
Hollow Drone's just a moany bastard.
Jim.
Right.
Dave.
Right, have you got some in the fridge?
Oh, jeez.
Fucked it!
Mademoiselle will perhaps one day allow me to demonstrate my
Oh.
One day.
Oh yeah, in case you kind of missed it because we were shouting a lot, Igraine is having a relationship with what's his face, Galahad.
No, you're not supposed to know that yet.
It's fairly obvious, Dave.
Well, it is, but...
They make a reference to being in bed in the morning in the first like 10 minutes of the game.
So, look, what's the
Yeah,
idea?
but he doesn't get a bump, does he? So.
Good grief.
you need to-
Good grief, Jim.
You need to be that blatant about it.
How do you know? How do you know these aren't all his children?
What?
Well, they're hundreds of years old, aren't they? They live forever, these guys. They might be each other's kids.
No, these guys don't live forever.
Yeah, they drink,
Wait,
they
Jim.
drink the special juice.
Wait, are you having tiger bread, Jim?
There's one that's like meant to have lived for 1,000 years or whatever.
Oh yeah, the old
Well,
guy.
they've been alive for hundreds of years, haven't they?
Yeah, these guys
Or
have.
have I totally missed something?
No, they have been alive for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
No, it's a bit ambiguous about that because it kind of implies that they are. That Galahad's meant to be a couple hundred years old.
Hmm.
Because she says she's tired. She can't keep living like this.
Yeah. I mean, I think that after like Tuesday usually.
Yeah.
Look how bloody
You
good
think
it
that-
looks though.
I mean, we think that after playing 5 hours of this, that character has had to live in this. Imagine that. for hundreds and hundreds of years.
How's the Patreon video going? Is it good?
It's alright. It's a bit long.
What?
I've just seen chat talk about Diddy. Yeah, well, Diddy.
Stick a moustache on him.
Yeah, but then I get all fluffy and Diddy, I don't
You're
know.
gonna put it back on eventually.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
It's giving me a bit of an itch.
What's this? It's a pipe.
Danbot 007, did Chapter 2 have any gameplay? I can't remember.
No. Right.
It's not the only chapter that doesn't have any gameplay. Biggest question right now, asks Mr. Kieran12. Is there any reason why someone would want to replay this at all?
No, it's actually giving me the fear.
There are collectibles, but I don't see why you'd want to go back and get them other than for the trophy. There's no New Game Plus or anything like that. You have to...
No. Oh, why am I... Oh, there's so much of this shite.
You've got a lot of an app on that, haven't you?
I don't want to.
I mean, the market guy doesn't really care, does he? It's like, he's just, what are you going to do on my Apple, mate? Done.
Why do I have to press R2 there? Like, why couldn't you just do it?
To make you feel like you're doing it.
I didn't...
That makes you feel like you've just done something.
I don't feel anything, Dave.
Why,
apart from
rather
greed
than
and
doing
disgust.
that, why didn't you actually, like, get that guy?
Why didn't you just do that? Why didn't you just walk up behind him anyway? That's it, Kev.
Holodrone, where did he come from, Dave? Well, Holodrone, when two monkeys who love each other very much get together, think about having a baby monkey, sometimes a Diddy is born. That's the backstory there. Good kid, Diddy.
I love this bit because they're like, we've been spotted. They say, fucking standing in full regalia. Do 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 do.
But people have asked me about this. They've said, because I compared it to Rise. It's the PS4 Rise, where it's...
Yeah, but Rise, you did stuff in Rise.
You did, yeah, but it still wasn't very accomplished, if that's the right way of putting it. It was a graphical showcase. It looked amazing, just like the Order does.
Yeah, 100%.
If this was a launch game, I think a lot of its problems may have been excused, because people were like, if you want a game to show off your PS4, launch day, go and buy the Order.
Yeah.
That's the line. That would have been in everyone's reviews.
Yeah.
But now it's just like, sort of a year and a bit later.
Head through the alleyway.
Here we go.
Do 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 do. Oh man, fucking Galahad. Alpaca out of fucking nowhere.
That's why I like Galahad. It's got a bit of spirit.
Yeah.
A bit of fight.
Just loves fucking shooting people and fucking them up. Oh, that's...
It does look good though. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like one of those leaked, or was it a real thing or not, screens of Assassin's Creed Unity.
It looks like those target renders of like Madden that we got in.
Yeah.
You got that shine to it. But yeah, I know what you mean about Assassin's Creed. Why was Assassin's Creed... do you know what? I never played Assassin's Creed Unity. In fact, I barely registered it because it's called Unity. That's a code name, surely. Fucking...
Because the marketing team was like, we have
I mean,
to show
I get
off
it
that it's
right.
co-op.
Like, France.
Why was the
France.
emphasis on co-op? I've played a bit of that game. I haven't touched co-op.
I remember being at Microsoft's E3 presser and just being like, all of this is shit.
I thought the idea, Unity, you think the whole thing would be unified or whatever, co-op seamlessly integrated into the main story, whatever. That's how I read it when they announced it. It wasn't that at all, was it? It had specific co-op missions that you had to enter in a separate...
Yeah. Do 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 do. Ooh, let's do some...
Bit more. This is the bit where I got confused. I thought the game was saying that he was Jack the Ripper. I thought he was as well at that time. I thought it was a bit of an underwhelming way to introduce Jack the Ripper. But, as we'll find out later, that is not Jack the Ripper.
No, not yet.
Who could be Jack the Ripper, Stephen?
Well, it was the Queen's
Wouldn't it be
personal
great?
physician, wasn't it?
What if Galahad turns out to be Jack the Ripper?
Imagine how good this game would be.
Can you imagine that? You would have walked back in that room, and rather than saying the ending was total shite, you'd have said, the ending is amazing.
Do, do,
Right,
do.
ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment some of you have been waiting for.
You're about to see the penis. I mean, you've seen two penises today, but all right, Pushy. Have fun, governor.
There is a fair amount of nudity in this next sequence. Let's just put it like that. Holodrone, did he have hair under his hat? Can't actually take his hat off.
No,
it's like
it's
it's
stitched
fused
on
onto
there.
his head.
Yeah.
Epic Panda. This movie is complete wank.
Shit! Look at this pad. Look at that fucking the disgrace. Look at that. Look at the thumbstick.
The sticks are
Shite.
they're right shambles, aren't they, on PS4?
Right.
Have they fixed them yet?
Have they fuck?
That is inexcusable.
Is it sufficient, monsieur?
More than sufficient, I'd say.
Upstairs then.
Mess of an ego. You get to see a small willy here. Burns, you said the other day it was an average-sized penis. So if they think it's small, then what does that mean about you?
Well, I mean, we are, but we know better because we are massive cocks. In all ways. Now we're overcompensating now. That's why I carry a big gun.
Did you don't look?
Don't look.
This scene did make me laugh though.
A lot of people have been...
Her delayed reaction.
Yeah.
Or the way that she reacts. I think is what...
A lot of people have been moaning about the fact that he doesn't appear to have an erection.
Yes, I did see earlier. God, blimey, Stephen.
What's this filth?
Did you see the quote on Reddit?
No.
I need to find it. It's amazing. It was something like, erections should be in the game, they should not be DLC.
Oh yeah, that guy's clearly taking the piss.
Downloadable content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, there was the penis.
There's more penis though.
Is there?
Yeah.
Where?
At the end.
Oh, what? When, only briefly, though.
Only briefly.
Not like that. Do, 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 do. Oh!
Very Uncharted, except not really.
Gone the wrong way. I haven't.
I love that they make the edges a little bit white, so it's like you need to grab onto this ledge, but there's no other ledges to grab onto anyway.
Oh, look at it though.
Oh,
Wait, what's
good.
going on there?
The smoke and all that coming out the chimneys.
Do 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 do.
Look out, Marquis. We need to find a way through here.
There's a discussion here about the global average length of
Is there?
pieces. Yeah, yeah. Bico, I think that's how you say it, I'm not sure.
Bico.
How is the penis flaccid in that situation?
Yeah, exactly. What's going on here, Steve? Oh, fuck, don't know. That reminds me of the cliffhanger theme.
Alex Laird says it looks like Stoke. I think it's meant to be London. But
Stoke probably does look like this now. Did you hear that whistle? Whoa, it's some bad dudes!
what, Stoke just 120 years, 130 years behind
Yeah.
London?
Oh man, that's some bad shooting, Steve. What other gun have I got? I've only got this gun! Dave.
You may be right.
Dead. Dave, it's time for some shooting. It's time for some guns. No, I don't want that gun. I want this gun.
"5 hours is the average length of a video game, so the Order has nothing to be ashamed of." We were talking about this on the podcast a bit.
That's a penis joke.
What?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it was actually. Yeah, it was. But let's talk about that because
Yeah,
there are games.
Oh, I like
where
this bit. You never use this mechanic again. Shoo!
You don't actually have control there. You did just jump into a cutscene.
I know. I like to think that.
Because there have been games like Call of Duty and all that. They're 5-6 hours long. Rise wasn't particularly long. Kane and Lynch 2, what, 3 hours long?
Kane and Lynch, the best shooter of the last 10 years.
I think the thing is that.
Well, pacing's important.
Yes.
And you know, the problem with the Order is that, you know, of your 5 hours and 37-minute playthrough, how much were you actually playing rather than just watching?
That's one thing.
You know, if it was 5 solid hours of... Oh!
Even if it wasn't amazing, if it were 5 hours of actually playing the game... well, I mean, people would still have a problem with that, you know, but we're getting there.
Yeah.
But when was the last time you played a single player only game that lasted 5 and a bit hours, maybe 6 hours?
Mm-hmm.
There's not really any reason to replay it.
Not really.
That didn't have any, you know, didn't have multiplayer, nothing like that. That cost you £50.
All I'm saying is that there is a worrying. The shooting.
And that it's not all that great.
Yeah,
anyway.
the shooting is worryingly infrequent for a shooting game.
Yeah.
Oh man, these snipers.
You're not very good at this, Steve. I do like this though, Steve. I do like it. I do like that stuff.
What's going on here? It just took me out of it. Man, that guy just started spraying. No, I'm not concentrating, Dave. I'm too busy talking to you and I.
That's another thing. Mess with an ego. How does this game even repeat sections and have padding at such short length? 2 QTE bosses. Yeah. It repeats. The 2 boss fights are identical.
Yeah.
I mean, we're probably going to come up on that first boss fight pretty soon, right?
Yeah.
And then it repeats it for the
too far away
for the end boss, the final boss. I mean, you got to ask how much of this was Ready at Dawn's initial vision. Like, was there anything they've had to leave behind because they've run out of time?
I'd love to know. I find this to be not a fascinating game, in as much as I'd love to know more about how it was made. And the decisions.
I touched upon this when we first started the stream, but there's something about this universe, and I don't know what. There's something about this game, whether it's just the pretty visuals, the cool weapons, I don't know, the atmosphere of the whole thing. There's something here that I kind of like.
Yeah.
And
absolutely.
And I hope the scores haven't impacted the chances of a sequel, because I think. If they get it right, the Order could actually be really good.
Yeah. Alright, let's talk.
But it needs to sell well to warrant a sequel. But
I think it will sell.
But it doesn't justify £50.
Yeah. This is.
So you can't recommend that people go out and buy it at £50.
Yeah. Red Barrels now. I mean, there's no excuse for that, is there, anymore?
Aliens Clone Marines. That was short, but again, that had a multiplayer. It may have been crap, but it had that option there.
The multiplayer was okay, I thought.
Clone Marines?
Nah, Clone Marines multiplayer was okay. Where are the shotgunners?
Sheila Roof. Are there difficulty settings? There are, yeah.
Yeah.
We're playing on medium, which is the default one. I don't know how difficult it gets on hard, but I mean, what would be made hard about it? I imagine all it would be frustrating, because they're just these guys are just shoot you down quicker, right?
They'll probably just make the subtitles smaller. Good line, that actually. Put that in the review.
Yeah, that's good, Ben. I like that.
Oh man, this gun is not very accurate. Right, let's go and get this gun.
Holodrone says, Dave, it's the best-selling game on Amazon right now, and they didn't even drop the price. I think it was £48.
Really?
It will sell. It will sell because it is a big PS4 exclusive game at a time when there's not that many games.
Man. Sidearms out, Dave!
And I don't deny that it will sell. I'm just saying it's hard. I think it's hard for critics to really to recommend it as such. Like,
I think that its chances of sales would have been harmed a lot more if Blockbuster was still a thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you could just, I know that you have like GameFly in the US, and, you know, like Love Film or whatever. But if you could just walk into a shop and go, right, instead of paying 40 quid, because you know with those others like rental services, you got to wait for it to arrive and shit like that. You might just think, fuck it, I'll buy it then trade it.
I imagine that's the thing. More games than most. I imagine there are some people out there going, I'll play it over the weekend, I'll trade it on a Monday, get most of my money back.
I would love to know the stats on on those trade-ins. I mean, look, you've been watching me play this action sequence now. I've been talking over it. You know, I've not been troubled in any way.
I'll be honest though, I'd rather play this than Evolve. No?
Evolve's alright, isn't it?
Right, well,
I mean, look at the...
Hey5 says, to be fair, how long was Metal Gear Ground Zeroes? Sold at full price and got good reviews. It wasn't full price, was it?
No,
It was a budget game, but...
There's more gameplay in that than there is in this.
You loved Ground Zeroes, didn't you?
Thought it was good.
I was a bit... thought that was a bit of a piss take, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, fuck you, Dave. Mate. Oh, shit!
These guys are a pain in the arse. Yeah, the Ground Zeroes, it did have a lot of replay.
Throw the grenade!
Had a lot of replay value. It was built around replay value, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Really? Whereas this isn't.
Oh, man. I could have got killed there, Dave. Because we were too busy chatting shit. Suppose better go down onto the battlefield now. Ooh, you can shoot people's arms off, though.
Oh yeah, it's quite violent. The electric gun just blasts them to pieces.
I'll just fucking... Do you know which game is much better than this?
Go on.
Kane Lynch 2.
We need to keep moving and get off the
No.
streets.
Are you fucking joking me? Kane Lynch 2 is very good. There's some of it's a bit rubbish.
It's not though, is it? It's
Dave, shut up! I'm not going to talk about
it's
this.
one of those that we like, but it's not a very good game.
It is! You don't
It's
know
like
shit.
a guilty pleasure game.
No, fuck off. You don't know shit. Why can't I come up...
I don't know, maybe I did like. Maybe I'm looking back on it in a different way. Maybe I did like it at the time. I can't remember really.
Looking back.
There's something I was going to say and I've completely forgotten it. Completely forgotten it! Oh yeah, that leaked playthrough last weekend, 5.5 hour one.
Yeah.
Do you think that's damaged this
Yes.
badly?
It has damaged it. Because it's kind of kicked off. It's
It
like
kicked
the
off the debate,
anti-PR.
didn't it? Yeah.
Like with PR, you want to give yourself a lead into, you know, a strategy. What do they call it, Dave?
I don't know.
They call it like PR roadmap.
Right.
That's what they call it, right? And so you have like stuff that you reveal at certain points, where that has kicked off the roadmap of sheer negativity towards the game. Because as soon as people were hearing that, and it wasn't just someone just saying, "Oh, I've heard it." It's someone just posted the entire fucking game. And then there was the stuff about the repeated bosses, you know.
Because people said that I when it was first reported, I saw people saying, "Oh, but it was a speed run, you know, and you can finish Uncharted, The Last of Us in 3.5 hours if you speed run it." Like, this doesn't say anything, and that's why I timed it when I played it. You know, I couldn't quite believe it finished as soon as it did because, I mean, I didn't watch all of those videos.
No.
I didn't watch 5.5 hours worth of it, but
No. Well, the thing is that when you say speed runs in games, you're talking about games
Sorry,
that...
this looks amazing.
It does.
Carry
it
on.
does.
Carry on.
When you talk about a speed run in a game, you generally talk about a game that enables quite a lot of player agency with which to shave off certain seconds or use the game's mechanics or exploit them. Whereas this, there's just not enough...
Doesn't have it. It's so linear.
Yeah.
See our target.
I can see our target. Oh yeah, this never gets used again.
No. It's all... no, I won't say that. I was going to say it's almost like an on-rails game, but it's not. But it's so heavily guided for the most part that... Because like Ready at Dawn, I'm paraphrasing here, but they were basically saying, oh, you know, it'll take longer if you explore it, and you know... What can you explore here, really? Like there might be a little room off the side that you, or a little, instead of turning right, there's a brief section where you can turn left and you can pick something up. There's not. It's not an open world. It's not a big environment that you can just have a look at. But it does look good. Look at it. Look at it. This is what that share button was built for, Stephen.
Let's do a share now.
Oh, you've. Oh,
We'll save
what
that
is-
screenshot. That's a good screenshot. Oh, Dave, do you remember did you used to work on an actual magazine?
Print one, not
Yeah.
print one, though.
Oh, the bad old days of the last gen where you had to hook your fucking hook your console up to a grabbing machine. Now kids don't know they're born, do they?
No, that's
they
true.
just go
That's
blurb.
true. Yeah, yeah. Playing around with those black magics. And this,
Oh.
used once, this Morse code thing.
Never see that again.
I mean, it's not particularly great, but...
Dude. I'm going to do this. This sequence is going to finish this, Dave. Then when we get back to the boardroom for a meeting,
Yeah,
you're going to
apprentice.
take over, and I'm
Alex
going to
Sugar.
do some chatting
Alright.
and also go for a wee.
Eugene Guzman.
Yeah.
Are there any great set pieces? There is maybe one or two.
I wouldn't say great. I'd say enjoyable.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
You're not going to really remember. You'd only remember it in the context of everything else is so dull.
Yeah, yeah. The Westminster Bridge section, you look at it and you think, why can't the whole game be like this?
Yeah, exactly.
And maybe
that'd have done his ankles in. Those boots aren't. I'm wearing boots. I wouldn't jump like that.
maybe
Oh!
there's another shootout towards the end when you're trying to escape from things. Is that right? You're trying to chase something or escape from something. I can't remember.
Oh look! Oh, it's
it's
Sackboy
a
up!
Sackboy. Well, that's that done.
I feel like video games have become worse. Do.
Yeah, what was I saying about the black magic? Yeah, the black magic, the capture cards.
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Mine never worked properly.
We had these big.
They were great when they
we had
worked.
these big
but-
machines built by Digital Foundry.
What?
Yeah.
Did you? Really? Wow.
Yeah. They do that sort of thing, or at least they did.
The quality on the black magic was amazing, but I had problems with it. The computer would just randomly not be able to see it half the time. Probably my computer rather than the capture card.
Problem in computer.
Yeah. You should live stream Shell Shock NARM 67, says Animal Stomper.
Well, I'll tell you a story about that game. I was very excited.
There was a lot of
for
hype
that.
about that.
There was loads of hype, and then
It was made by Gorilla, right?
yeah, but then they changed
Before
the
they
release date and didn't tell anyone. Do you remember this?
No.
So I went into the game, thought this was coming out. Nope, been delayed.
Really?
Yep.
Did they do that after Killzone, or did they do it before Killzone?
After.
Yeah, I remember there being a lot of hype, and it came out, and wasn't it total crap?
Well, a lot. It's one of those games that quite a lot of people like, but it looked like shit.
Really? See, I went through...
Which from the Killzone developer.
I went through my old games the other day. I went through my drawers that I
Yeah.
all in. And I found Shell Shock in there. I've never played it. I've got it on Xbox. Never played
yeah,
it.
the Xbox version. Even that version looks crap.
Live stream all the burnouts, says Hollow.
Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, I want to climb over here to get the cutscene. That's a cutscene. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Shank him right in his fucking face.
Ooh, how'd you say that? Fipification. I've never been less engaged with a game and its story. You are watching a stream where we are talking over the top of it, to be fair.
It's Jeremy Langmead.
But I do know what you mean.
Encountered some resistance.
It was one of those that I kind of I happily played through it once. Like I sat there, I'm like, I don't know what this is about it, but I'm
It's one of us.
it's not great, but I'd quite happily sit there and play it.
Yeah,
And then
well, I
once-
was happy to play through it. I was never thinking, you know what, that I'm affronted or offended. But it just, and towards the end of the game, it really does pick up. And I think you were talking about the length.
Well, it does
earlier.
have those stealth bits that are rubbish.
They are rubbish. The stealth bits that were so bad, I nearly walked out of the preview event. Someone told me I was playing it wrong.
Yeah, but it does start get going a little.
But yeah, and that's the thing. It's not necessarily that it's short. It's that as soon as you're like, I'm in the game now, it just goes, nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
And if you stick around to the end of the stream, you'll see the end, obviously. And I wonder how many people will be.
Well, I mean, let's just say that Halo 2 had a multiplayer component that people could go and play afterwards, and they were still pissed off then. So many people are going to be mad. They're going to be so mad.
It does something where you think, all right, that's a bit cheesy, but it's cool,
Mm-hmm.
and then just drops it, and then the entire point of this game seems to be going somewhere, and then you do something, and he just forgets about it.
It's
like,
almost
yeah,
a bit
we're done now.
piss-takey because
We're
it's
done now.
it's a cliffhanger that's like, yeah, there'll be a sequel.
Yeah,
And it
100%.
wouldn't surprise me if people just got fucking. I mean, oh look, it's a gun. Ooh.
Why are we doing this? Yeah, the gun model looks nice. I get it.
You can fail the QTs. You can.
Although there's some that if you fail them, it still
Just rolls
continues.
on.
Yeah.
Begging your pardon, sir.
But then there are some that are like instant death if you fail them.
The stealth sections are instant death, and let me tell you, if you make a video game which has instant death stealth sections in it, then you have no basic human dignity whatsoever. Yeah? You hear what I'm saying?
Harsh words from Stephen.
Exactly. Oh! Oh man, the thermite gun. This one would be banned under various conventions of war because it's a bit wrong. Let's show you it. Right, this guy, you fire it with R2, and then you fire a little flare into it, and it just burns people alive. It's great. I'm gonna take one out later.
This gun's good.
But again, the gun's good, right? But you don't. The enemies you face just don't change enough. There's no invention. Like,
No, you're right. Yeah.
when people talk about, you know, a lot of the reason why people still love Doom, I mean, there's so many reasons to still love it. But the weapons and the enemies you face, they're tailored to each one. Like, I could just switch out now to this gun, and there'd be no difference. I wouldn't be, you know, wouldn't necessarily be a bigger disadvantage. It'd take a bit longer, but it's not like I can't hit these enemies, or they're more susceptible, really, to this. Like,
Jim was telling me as well that he wanted to try and hang on to certain guns, and he'd enter a cutscene, and it would just completely.
oh yeah,
replace
in a
the
few
gun.
seconds it takes this gun away from you.
So this gun, what you do, you're kind of spraying an almost like a petrol type
Thermite.
thing. Thermite.
So you fire the.
And then you ignite it with the.
It's like white phosphorus. That shit that
Yeah.
is totally banned. Even people who do wars and advocate killing the fuck out of everyone else, like, nah, even this is too bad. We've got to get the constable.
YGB Jammy, thank you video game for keeping me sane while marking year 8 books over half term.
Dude.
That must be what your
Yeah.
girlfriend's up to at the moment.
Yeah, marking year 8 books with GB Jammy. Is that his name?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh. Do 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 do.
We're clear. Move in. Go.
What's happened, Dave? What's the...
Don't know. Trying to.
Dave, what's happened? There seems to be some sort of palaver on the stream.
I
and
don't
the
know.
comments.
I'm trying to work out what
That went well.
Locust. I think it was Locust Man was talking about. I can't work it out.
Mm.
Something about a face cam. I don't think he wants to see our faces. Sorry.
Okay, guys. Hey, Locust. I know you're not there anymore. But it's fine. It's fine. People just have like opinions.
Punctured lung, I think.
Spec
Bullet through the
Ops.
stomach.
Well,
That was short. Again, Adam.
I thought it was a bit overrated, Spec Ops.
I
But
would
I did
agree.
like it. I did like it
I
quite
thought
a lot.
the last 10 minutes made that game,
Yes.
but the rest of the game it was all right. It was a good shooter,
Ignite.
but I do feel like it was a bit overrated.
You see a few video game journalists embarrass themselves on that by, you know, it had what's that song called? Hush. I think it's by Deep Purple. Cooler Shaker covered it famously in the 90s, and they were like, "Why has this game got Cooler Shaker in it?"
Right, I'm with you.
Can we move it? It no longer matters, monsieur.
Nico the guy.
Save your
Where's the dick sex scene? You've missed it. It's
Can't see
gone.
shit because of the face cam. What are you saying, man?
Maybe the cam's a bit too big.
Shall we-
It does take up a quarter of the screen.
Shall we ask them?
That's Jim's turn.
That's
Jim,
Jim.
what does chat think? Do you want? You know, let's do this as a sort of take it to the vote. Do we need to reduce the size of our faces? No one wants to look at my face all
A
day.
few hundred yards away.
And these rebel gobshites will be waiting for us.
Oh man.
Crimson Cogs was disappointed that it wasn't even erect.
Well, imagine you work for 5 years on a game and that's all anyone ever fucking gives a shit about. Shouldn't laugh. Also, why isn't this game co-op, Dave?
Marcus Riseborn has asked, can we just have the cam and no gameplay?
Nom de Dieu! Who built this fucking town? Dead ends everywhere!
Quite the shortcut. Brilliant.
Right, I think most people are fine with it.
Alright guys, hey, you're cool.
Yeah.
Got to use the monocle again.
We need to press forward now.
Another thing, every time you start to really get into the combat,
Yeah.
cutscene.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't encourage him with the full screen thing. This bad.
I'll need you to provide cover.
No one needs to see us. If we're
No.
going full screen, we've got to get the fucking tashes back on.
Press Y to make penis erect.
If this was Homefronter,
Yeah. Homefronter. What's happening with that? Still this year, do you think?
fucking nah.
Not gonna happen.
Homefronter's over, mate.
They say it's not. But
Oh shit, he's got one as well!
oh yeah. This is the only time though that they do have one, isn't it? I think.
Oh, I think there's another time.
Is there? I didn't notice that. They never get the electric gun though, or anything like that. You never really at any major risk, other than when a shotgunner is just.
Is next year.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bit close.
Edward Fenning, what would you cut or add to make this better? I'd add more shooting bits.
Well, I was going to shoot that guy, wasn't I?
I would cut more cutscenes. There you go, dead. Did it for you. The game did it for you there. You're dead, Steve.
You can never be sure, man.
Alright. Sam, 1080p. This is nowhere near as good as Red Faction 2.
Red Faction 2, a game I interviewed the creator of, and he said it wasn't that good.
Wow. Wow.
So you know it's bad. Well, no, he didn't say it was bad. He just said it wasn't what they wanted it to be. Which happens in game dev, you know?
We are an hour and 26 minutes into this, Steve.
Feels like days, Dave. I just checked the time.
Yeah, well, we took lunch early today, didn't
We did. It's fucked up my...
That was
my,
mistake number one.
Yeah, my biological clock. I don't know what that means.
Normally we're lunching from 1 till 2. Not today, Steve.
But not today.
Mr. Carrick, look at the joy and sense of fulfillment on their faces. You look so happy, Steve. It's the weekend tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, the humming. I know it's a bit annoying, but it's in my head now. It's the part of the theme to this, and it's very reminiscent of the theme to Cliffhanger, which is amazing. Cliffhanger's a good movie as well, you know. It's got John Lithgow in it.
Do you have unlimited ammo, or is the face cam blocking the counter? You do have limited ammo. The face cam is blocking the ammo.
Sorry,
count.
guys.
Yeah, that's our bad. But if we had it the other side, you'd miss Galahad's back. No one wants to miss
Galahad's
that.
back.
Galahad's coat looks lovely. Look at it, just flopping about like the penis.
I think in my review, I remember this from, because I remember the soup cans. It was about this time that I realised that it was fucked, essentially.
What, the game?
Yeah.
An hour and a half in. That's it. Realise now.
Sir, what are Her Majesty's nice to you? We're just gonna ruin it.
Nothing changes though. This is the game from here on in. Other than a werewolf boss fight QTE thing. But this is the game. Don't expect it to change up over the course of the next 4 hours.
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Where are the rest of the rebels?
That's fine though. Call of Duty's shooting all the way through. It doesn't change up. You know what you're getting with Call of Duty?
Yeah, but it's got set pieces, isn't it?
Yeah.
And new guns and like Sometimes you can fly a plane. All the flying sections in every COD game are terrible.
Why can't this game just not have cutscenes? Asked Nico the guy.
There would be no game. Signal 5 is a go. I had to copy.
You got to wonder when they came up for the pitch for this game, what would that have looked like? Would they have sat there and gone, right, we want to make because QTE games have never been particularly well received.
No.
And particularly in recent years, I think critics have been very harsh on QTEs. So when you're coming up with this idea and you think, right, we want to make a game that focuses heavily on cutscenes and QTEs, why would that ever get greenlit at a time when there was a lot of debate about those sorts of games?
Well, I presume that it's like high concept, isn't it? It's like elevator pitch. Knights of the Round Table, Victorian London, werewolves. I get it, right? I understand.
Yeah, but you need more than that.
Yeah, but
I could come up with
just as a kick-off, though.
aliens in the toilet.
Go. Find out where these bloody
You
things are
have
coming
to.
from. I'll cover the rear.
See, not that easy.
Not
that easy.
Maybe we're being. Yeah.
Exactly.
I
So
don't know where I was going with that game.
exactly. So there's a solidity to the idea. Oh, this bit's rubbish as well.
Crimson Cogs, Dave, I know it's a bit late, but will you be my Valentine? Well, on the last stream, everyone was trying to be my husband and wife.
Right, Dave, you're going to have to... I need a wee.
Right, chapter 4, are we?
Chapter 4, underground stuff now.
So we're about halfway in. No, we're not really. We're not that far in yet.
No, we're doing underground stuff.
Oh, look, what's happened down here, Steve?
Shit's got real, dude.
You leaving me all by
I'll
myself?
be back in a minute.
Yeah? Send Jim in if you're bored.
Sorry?
Send Jim in if you're bored.
That's alright.
Chat. We're all alone, it's me and you. What are we going to do about this game? I've got Diddy, to be fair. Diddy's here, keeping me company. Come on. Let's look at these things that have happened. Oi. Is that where we've got to go? Is that where we came in, isn't it? I'm being a right idiot. We've got to go through here. Look at this light bit. This is the only time you ever use this. That's not a gun. And that's the thing about this game. It has all these different little things that you have and that you do. And then it just forgets it after about 30 seconds. Never uses it again.
The exit is on the other side.
Play something else while he isn't looking. Conart Twist Xbox eject disc. I don't know how it works on a PS4, but you never know, do you? You never know. I've completely lost track of where I was going now. Was it through here? No, it was not. No, it was not. Chat, this is your fault. I stopped to look at what you were saying. Dave, start drinking. Start? Where am I going, chat? I've completely messed this up.
Weapons out.
Oh no, I was meant to go up here. Oi! Oi! There we go. Easy.
The gate is open. We have a way through. Stay alert.
Fuck! We've got trouble coming.
Come on. Let's be having you. But you know what I mean? Yeah, it gets the atmosphere, right, doesn't it? Look at this, Burns. Look.
What's happened now?
No, it's just, you know, it feels a bit grimy and it feels a bit, you know, the underground. It feels like an
What, the
underground.
pad?
No, not the
Nah.
pad.
Nah.
Has that murky sort of smoke and steam and. was saying to Steve actually the other day.
Steve who?
You, Stephen.
That's not my name. Move up. I'm going there now.
All right, but do I still have to play it?
Yeah. I just played loads of it.
Oh,
That's not what you want to hear. Do I have to play it?
Oh, but I was enjoying chat, you know.
I'm going to do chat now, aren't I?
All right.
Chat very good.
There's a bit with the werewolf. The first time, not the.
That's coming up, isn't it?
Yeah. The boss fight.
Yeah.
When you're introduced to it,
Mhm.
the lighting, because there's a bit of lightning going on, a bit of thunder, and the way that the lighting is handled, it makes you think they could make such a good Resident Evil with this engine.
They really could, couldn't they? Right, what people thinking? Even swearing in this game is awkward. Truth.
What is going on? I missed you there, Stephen.
Did you?
I got shot from over here somewhere. There's no one here.
Swearwalls, isn't it, man?
There he is. There he is.
Oh!
No, it says it's behind me, but...
Dude, you're gonna die!
Was she... Where is this...
It's up there, isn't it? Have you used your magical potion once already?
No. I don't know why it's empty, but I haven't. Got no bullets now, though.
Fucked it. What was it? Handy pistol there, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Does this game have a cruise control so you can just get on with something else in the meantime? It should. Really. The Underground's bad enough now, Dave. Imagine going on it back then. That would have been terrible. What's going on? What's that noise?
Someone's banging somewhere.
What's that about?
It's Jim, isn't it? He's got the hammer out.
Can Burn stop shouting, scaring my dog? Right. I love dogs, so
I love
I
dogs.
will comply with that request. Welcome to the Order. 1886. The 1886 drinking game. Take a shot of Jack's every time a cutscene starts, and a shot of tequila every time there's a QT. You'll die.
Yeah,
you would literally die.
I put sunglasses on. Actually, it's a very dark scene. I can't see a thing.
Exactly. Watch my moustache, Dave. Watch my
Sorry.
moustache.
Did he come with sunglasses? See what I mean? Look about the lighting and look, the lighting's so impressive. It's great.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Good costume design as well.
Yeah.
He's got a nice shoulder thing there.
Hang on.
What are you doing, Dave?
Get in
People
there.
didn't tune in. It looks like Hunter Thompson there. People didn't tune in to see you put sunglasses. Maybe they did. Maybe they did.
Of course they did.
So, you know. Right. So, she's dead.
Again, walking.
Oh, this annoys me so much. Go down there.
Remember that.
Yeah. That was a bit crap, wasn't it?
But is this for a technical reason? Do you think? Is this loading stuff? Because there's no loading times.
No.
And it's when you load the game back up from the title screen, it does. I did notice that it loads instantly. The one time that I did it.
Yeah. Right. Go in there. Have a look around in there. You get these audio diaries as well, but I listened to one.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, don't make me go to a menu to listen to this, just play it.
Just play it while, yep.
You know.
But then it might still be playing when you get into a cutscene. Then what are you going to do?
Oh, it just cuts it off. Sorry, bro. It's an
Yes.
inelegant
But it
situation.
happens all the time.
Gray, one of us should search the basement.
Where... Right, let's read some words. Children in China made those costumes.
Get on the comm if
They
you
did
find
not.
anything.
Graphics ruined by the grey filter. No.
I'm not sure. I don't know. There is a lot of grain. But
I was born at Mayday Hospital, and I think this looks more drab. I don't know what that means. I presume that Mayday Hospital is pretty bad.
Dunno.
Could be good.
Mhm.
Maybe I've misinterpreted that. But Steve, they didn't have Walkmans in 1886. I know that. I didn't make this game. They also didn't have werewolves.
How do you know?
Well, I was there.
Because you asked me about this and you said McDonald's was around back then.
No, I didn't. I said Coca-Cola was invented in 1886.
Oh, that was right.
And you said McDonald's.
Because we said, how could they come up with a promotion for Coca-Cola in the order?
Mm.
And I said, you could go to McDonald's
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
order a Coke.
Well, McDonald's was invented in the 50s, wasn't it? What?
Order a Coke. Did you not get it?
I was too busy thinking
You
about
didn't get it
McDonald's.
when we did this.
No, Dave.
Are you joking?
No. No, Dave, don't worry about it. Right, Galahad. So, this scene, or part of this section, was what they showed at E3 2014 at the Sony conference. I remember watching it thinking,
Weird section to show.
yeah, don't even bother doing this, just walk up the ramp.
In fact, even the preview bit, the code that we got sent, a bit like The Last of Us. Weird section to send, mate.
Yeah, just the Whitehall bit, that's all you needed, the bridge bit,
Yeah.
should I say. That's all you needed, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's a fucking
Westminster.
shooting game. The Burns 1886. I enjoyed 1886, I was there.
Look at this.
Oh.
Werewolf, innit? Werewolf.
Hey, mess of an ego.
Yeah, look, chat gets the joke.
I'm concentrating on other stuff, Dave.
Do like how the clothes and all that sort of deform, if that's what you want to call it. They all rip.
Yeah. He's not happy, is he? Why don't you use the big gun on your back?
What?
Can't.
You actually can't, can you?
No,
Does this make? Do I have to shoot him there? Does that make any
probably
difference?
not. You're trying to use the big gun now.
I thought this bit was quite cool.
Max Payne 3, Dave.
What about
People on chat saying it's good.
Max Payne 3 is good. You're
Yes.
joking, Max Payne 3 is good.
I liked it. I liked some of it.
I was a bit underwhelmed at first, but a couple of hours in, I really started to
A bit
enjoy
too long for me. Probably about 2 or 3 hours too long. But I replayed it again, because I played it for review, and I had to really crunch it. But then I played it last year, and I think I played like half an hour of it every week. I enjoyed it. I went back, I shot people in the head,
It's a good
I
game.
died round.
Excellent
physics.
soundtrack.
Yes.
That airport level with the sound.
Oh.
Oh, very good.
Those guys know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Is this on rails? Says Kieran Soma. Well, yeah. This bit is.
What do you mean?
What's happening here? Who's putting out videos? Ben Barrett? I don't know who you're talking. I'm like a child that's wandered into a movie theatre. I've got no frame of reference here.
I don't know what's happening. Who's putting videos out?
Everyone come round to mine.
Everyone on the
and
internet.
everyone on the internet. And we'll play the order.
I thought this fight was quite cool. I just thought it was a shame that it repeated it at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button.
Use the special fart button on the gun.
The special fart button.
Yeah. You let out a fart which repels people.
Not this bit. I wasn't talking about that bit. It was quite cool. There's a bit where it's a fisticuffs fight. And I thought it was done very well. Am I going the wrong way?
You fucked that, haven't you, Dave?
He does run really awkwardly.
I don't know what that was.
It's
I couldn't do the legs.
It's him running.
Right. What's the chat saying?
Look at the light. Look at the lighting. Lovely looking.
Marcus Rise one asks, do you ever use the motion tracker or touchpad? You use the touchpad once to do the Morse code,
bit.
and that's never used again. You can change which shoulder the camera is over.
Can you?
But apparently you have to go into the menu to turn on because people were accidentally touching the touchpad and it was just flicking it.
It never tells you that though, does it?
No, that's what I heard. I haven't actually tested that, but someone did say that is.
That scene there,
You can do it.
super Resi Evil, I thought.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
it's me, Izzy.
yeah, that run.
Triage room.
Big, yeah. On the Max Payne football stadium bit, agreed.
Oh yeah.
That's the bit. That's the first thing I saw of Max Payne when I went to see Rockstar. And
Well, I'm not surprised you wouldn't like it based on that.
What are you talking? I played the rest of the fucking game, you dick.
No, if that was the first reference you have to it, that was probably one of the weakest bits in the game, wasn't it?
Yeah. Bloodborne will be worse than this, says someone who's fucking insane.
I'll clear the debris on this side.
All right.
Momentum 616 says, what do you reckon the prospects are for the audit in the brutal retail marketplace? It'll do alright. It will do... Oh, here we go. Here's the end boss.
Look, when should I use quick attacks and when should I use strong attacks?
It's bollocks. You don't need to worry about it.
Why would I not ever use strong attacks then? This is the final boss fight.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not, but...
No, it is.
But we're not at the final boss,
No,
but this is what it looks like. Oh,
Dude,
I forgot to do it.
slash the fucking guy up. Oh, man. How come he... Werewolves are pretty tough. I suppose you'd have to be.
It does look cool, though. But again, like... There's nothing to it. I'm just... do it when it tells me to. And then...
Oh, that would be... That's it now, broken spine. Game's over. Imagine the game's ended there. I would respect it.
This bit where he grabs you and puts you up against the wall, I thought that was quite cool. This bit.
You just love the order. You love the
No,
order.
no, I just think... It does certain sequences quite well, but...
It does, yeah. It does.
What? Look, what's this on the floor that it's trying to tell me? Is it because this is available? Look, what's this? What's triangle? Right.
Oh!
Now let me do this thing.
Right, here we go. Here we go. Galahad's well good at stabbing people.
Oh yeah.
I suppose he would be after like 100 years of...
Doing it, yeah.
Like, and he's just like, no. He just headbutted a werewolf. There should have been more. If only we had a copy of 50 Cent.
Look at this. Vicious this is.
50 Cent is about 5 times the game this is. In all senses.
I think he just hacks him up, doesn't he? Ruining this for everyone right now, but...
The graphics keep getting better while the stream keeps getting shitter.
Wow. Thanks very much.
Well, thanks, you dick. Wolfenstein: The New Order, best shooter since Half-Life 2. Obvious lies. Obvious lies.
Does it keep looping because you've missed cues? No, I just think that's the boss fight, right?
Yeah, it just goes around.
Certain...
Just has to do a certain amount of stabbings. See, this is the thing. The magic health file, just there's no tension in this because it's just like, oh, I had to have the magic health thing.
But they can die.
Yeah, they can die.
But what causes them to... Why doesn't that kill her? Is this a spoiler? It is a spoiler, but you're going to see it anyway. There's a bit where one of them dies.
Yeah, yeah.
What causes him to die and not that doesn't kill her?
Yeah, but he
then?
gets like fucking exploded, doesn't he? But then when you see his
She just had
body,
her back. Well, it sounded like he broke her back there.
when you see his body though, it's not like he's missing his
No,
head.
exactly. That's what I mean.
It looks like he's just had a little sleep. He's not even burnt.
Yeah. That's what I don't get. Why isn't she dead there? When... Also, they never explain that, do they? Was that what he just did there? Did that cause that scar there? Or is that from a previous thing? She's got a scar on her face.
What, up her neck and onto her...
Yeah,
yeah.
got scratch marks.
I thought that was going to be explained, but maybe... No, I can't really say.
You can't say?
But that might be actually a nice bit of characterisation, unless I'm overthinking it.
I don't know what you're getting
That
at.
another character who's got some powers might... We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it when we get there.
Right. I
Right.
think I'm with you.
Right, what are people saying? Burns
What the
and
hell is the
Scammell.
point of this stream? Playing a tedious game and spoiling it before we get... We're not really spoiling it. The bit that we said about the guy, one of them dying, that's coming up pretty soon. So if you're still here, you will see it.
Holodrone, just give it a rest. Like, it's going to be spoiled in a bit. I really like a Red Bull now.
You go and get one.
Nah, I can't.
What if it's a diet one?
Nah, let's do it. Turned into a horse for a bit there. Right, we deserve better.
Hey, you! That woman again.
Grey, the ward. To the left.
Right.
Do you remember when Dragon's Lair came out?
No, Dave, because it was like, what, 1982?
Yeah, I know. We weren't alive, or I wasn't alive.
I
You might
wasn't.
have been.
No, I wasn't.
Actually, no. Was it 82? Must have been later than that, surely. We probably were alive when it came out. But
So ask the internet.
But people don't like that game, do they? Because it's a QTE game.
Yeah.
Now they've made a game out of...
I'm just going to look at my WhatsApp
was that.
chaps.
Is that good? Is that a
Chats.
good idea on the stream? I know what's in your WhatsApps.
Do you?
Yeah, you've shown me.
It's just pictures of me mainly.
Is it?
My boys.
Here we go. Rest easy, love. Are they a couple?
Yes, of course they're a couple.
But it never makes it 100% clear.
That's what I kind of like about it. It's not like, Sir Galahad,
No, that's true.
you and my daughter. At one point, she makes a reference to asking her dad so they can get married.
That's this bit, isn't it?
Yeah, you dick. Right. What was I going to look at? Oh, yeah. When Dragon's Lair came out, and someone's answered it in the sugar-free Red Bull.
89-ish, that's what I thought. I thought it was around the late 80s.
Was it bollocks? Might have been. Just talking now. I hope it's no good.
But then it came out on like Jaguar or something. Came out on some console like that.
There was a really shit sequel. Oh, Dragon's Lair came out in 1983. Shut it.
Did it really?
Yeah, of course. It was just video files, wasn't it? Laserdisc.
Yeah.
Don't remember. Didn't have one. It came out in 1983.
Yeah, but they're behind burns.
I know. I'm just reiterating. Oh, talking about the Crown to Town. Right.
Oh, I missed that.
You failed this,
Yeah, I
Dave.
did
You
there, didn't I?
fucking dick.
There we go.
You are rubbish, Dave.
I've done it.
Uh-oh.
What? I did it. I swear I did it.
Blimphead85 said, I heard rumours that Scammell once killed a man. Do you kill someone?
No.
Well, you would say that though, wouldn't you? I killed someone once.
Did you?
Yeah, it was an accident.
I think I don't know if you're lying. I don't know if you're joking.
No, I accidentally killed someone.
God of War that.
Yeah.
Smash the crate open.
They made those God of War games on PSP. They were good, weren't they?
They were good, yeah.
I remember reviewing the collection when it came out and thinking, you know what? This is good.
I don't know if I finished the second one they did, but I definitely finished the first one. Didn't it have a Viking boss man in the first one, maybe?
I think so.
Something like that.
Like some dudes turned up on a longboat, didn't they? Trying to fuck your shit up, and you had to...
They were quite good, though, for what you would expect from a PSP.
It's just little God of War, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Kartos is back.
Yep. And that's the thing, like...
Hey Panso plays.
I had a quick look at their Metacritic yesterday, and all of their old games were actually scored pretty well, because they made Daxter on PSP as well, didn't they?
Daxter didn't... That got 87 on Metacritic.
Something like that. It's quite well received.
Pretty highly rated.
This is some way below their other games.
Yeah.
They made a Kami on Wii as well.
They did, didn't they? Yeah, that's true.
Which I didn't realise till I'd looked that up. But
good game, Kami.
Yeah, it's one I've always meant to play and I've actually never gotten around to play it. I feel like it's a bit too late now.
Nah, that game will never age. This looks beautiful still. Maybe some AA work wouldn't have gone amiss. Someone just said fuck.
Right. Standard.
What else is new?
Look, a load of men.
Yeah.
With wonderful
That's
beards.
Lord Hastings.
Except the one in the middle.
Turn it over. August 1858.
1858.
Long time ago.
But does he look 30 years younger than he does now? I guess he could do.
Yeah, but it doesn't age at the same rate, you dick.
Yeah, but we don't know that, do we? Do we? Does Lord Hastings drink the special juice?
No, but there are various reasons why he doesn't.
I know that, but we've not got there yet, Stephen. Again, look, Holodrone has a point here.
There's been no more comments. It's over. Stream's crashed.
Stream's gone.
Stream's out.
It hasn't really. We're still here. We're just having problems. We've been having problems all day, Steve.
Technical difficulties, mate.
Mm-hmm.
I hear Dave is the electric boogaloo, says Lee Orchard.
Good.
Possibly on the cusp of some sort of stroke.
It's definitely Friday afternoon, Steve.
You're not feeling it. Right, Vodka and Coke 123 says, remember the X-Files game? Do you mean the one that was on PlayStation?
Game?
Because there was one on PS2, Resist or Serve, which I actually really enjoyed.
I didn't play
it. It was a bit ropey, but I did like it.
Yeah?
I liked it.
Good.
Right, when are you going to go to the airship, Dave?
The thing is... Oh, that's quite soon, isn't it? The thing is, there were a load of big, shite games in the PS1, PS2 era It's not unusual for a big AAA game. Wasn't unusual for a big game to come out and being a load of shite. You don't think? Games that they push quite hard.
Yeah. Well, I think
What was that PS1 game that was the Victorian London one?
Nightmare Creatures.
And wasn't that a load
That
of rubbish?
was shit.
Was that a Sony game?
I don't think so.
Right, okay.
I could be wrong. I also didn't like Medieval.
I didn't like Medieval. Well,
That was piss.
that's what I mean though, like...
Scamwell for Prime Minister, says Conor Wood.
Oh, right, yeah.
Would you like to be the Prime Minister?
Why not?
No, because people would... You've seen the Prime Minister's Twitter feed. It's not good. It's not good. It's just people calling him various names, accusing him of the literal breakdown of the fabric of society, which is probably in some ways true. Oh no. Talking about Toll Biscuit now. No more talk. Rambo999 asks, why is Burns not on every podcast?
Yeah, where were you this week?
The reason is that I'm usually playing stuff like this for review.
You were playing this week, yeah.
Yeah. So, if I'm not on the podcast, I am either out or finishing up a review. Because I love the podcast. They pay me to talk a load of shit.
The podcast is good.
It's incredible.
I enjoy podcasts. Got a live one coming up soon. I don't know if we've announced the details of that yet, have we?
No.
Right. But we do have a live podcast coming up.
Yes.
And a live event. But we don't know any more
Yes.
details yet.
They're TBD at the moment.
Yeah, but it's great that we've got to that point.
It is, and
Wonderful.
thank you to all of our patrons and all of our fans in general.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we do enjoy doing this.
I wouldn't be here playing video games without you.
Exactly, you'd be at home playing video games.
I read that as a Gammon Rising when I played it at home.
So, here's a little bit of trivia for you. When I interviewed the CEO of, the exceedingly handsome CEO
Right, yeah.
of Ready at Dawn, I ask if a lot of developers this. I asked them when was the moment when they played their game or were prototyping it or developing it, when they thought, okay, we've hit our creative vision here, and that is based on one of the houses saying that when they saw the first 3D wireframe carjacking, that they were like,
I got to push up to go down.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? And so I asked Root, which was the bit where you were like, right, the order is working. He said, this scene.
This bit here?
Yeah. He said that...
Why?
Because people still thought it was a cutscene, and then they realised that they could actually interact with it. But it's... you just press... I know, David, look, I'm quoting a man, well, paraphrasing. But, yes.
Let's go.
We keep saying it. It does look good, but that doesn't make a good game.
So this is the first time. Sorry, this section was the first time, first part of the order that I played.
Yeah.
And I came back and I was raging because it's fucking rubbish. This is terrible, and it was such a poor first encounter.
Haven't all the preview builds been based around this section? 'Cause the code that we got in here... Oh no, the code that we got was the same as what you played.
Yeah, it was the same as what I
yeah,
played.
Yeah.
Is it... Alex Laird asks, is it true that Burns and Matt Lees hate each other? That is not true. I wouldn't say that.
Quickly, let's get inside.
No, I don't hate Matt. I sent him a DM the other day.
Did you?
He sent me a DM. We DM'd. There you go. I think people might think that we don't like each other because we're both twats.
Right.
And have stupid, over-the-top personalities. And love talking about ourselves.
Yeah. You
So
do,
that's
you do
probably
do that. You do
That's
do that.
probably that. But no, he's a good guy. I like him.
Understood. Isabeau and I will do reconnaissance.
Right.
Lead eyes on the ground.
Bye, Holodrone.
Can the live event be in a Weatherspoons?
Absolutely not. Although they do sell Tuborg in some Weatherspoons.
Good knowledge there.
Well, I only know that because the one where I live in Cambridgeshire sells it, so it's alright. Right, hang on. A moment ago, she was dying in the abandoned hospital, says Ulysses. I look away from the stream and now they're in a blimp. Yeah? Passage of time, bro.
Gaff is really mad about that video that you just put up. I don't know what video that was. Is that the video with you in it, Stephen?
Oh, which video? Which video? Tell us. We've been in there, haven't we? Tubog is pissed, says Sam 1080p. Yeah, but I like it in terms of beers, but let's face it, Wetherspoons hasn't got the greatest selection of beers.
Is Jim coming back? Yeah, where's Jim? Jim is supposed to be coming back.
Mademoiselle has my absolute assurance. I shall be assigned.
Is he busy eating tiger bread?
Tiger bread is good. Right.
Right, where am I going? I was watching chat.
Yeah.
I've messed this up.
What's this video, guys? I live in Cambridgeshire,
The path was
says someone.
Oh, I was going to say.
Well,
Wait for my gun.
good. Nice place. Depends, though. I bet you live in fucking, like, Ely or something. Is Ely still there? I don't know. I mean, Ely itself wouldn't have moved. You know what I mean. Can you skip the cinematics?
No.
Panzer plays. Nope. And 1080 penis, obviously.
1080 penis.
Red
I
Fridge
like it.
007 says, do other people who actually exist in the London this game is set in? Nope. Absolutely not. I think like 4 people live there. To be fair, London was a complete shithole at about this time. Some of it still is. Right. We're in the blimp now.
Yeah, the blimp.
We are in the blimp.
And this was the preview code, wasn't it?
Yes,
On the,
this say, oh, wait until you get to the bits where you have to do stealth. Ooh.
What, where you were doing it wrong?
Yeah, I was doing it wrong. Right. Ban Jim Trinker, says Ben Barrett.
Oh, yeah.
He knows what he's talking about. No, not Ely. It's a shithole. Yeah. You love Baby Sham, apparently.
Do
Do you? You a Baby Sham drinker?
I? No, not particularly. What said?
Yeah.
Is this what this has turned into? now?
Yeah.
What drinks do we like? I'm a cider man.
Yeah, you guys should do a late night live stream with alcohol. I would join in.
I think we did that once.
You did, you had pizza, didn't you?
Destiny.
I didn't get fucking invited to that. Right. Oh, so here we go. So the video was Miller talking about 5 terrible games that were nothing more than graphical showpieces.
Ah.
Oh, I see.
I don't think I haven't seen that
I've
one.
not seen it. I've not seen it. But, you know, we had a discussion about the game. Right, what were the games? Tell us.
Yeah.
I've forgotten. Burns is a bit twatty too. Love him nonetheless. Wouldn't bang though.
Wow.
Hey, that's pretty much the common consensus at the moment. So, you know.
There we go. Stealth done.
You got a trophy
Wow,
there, bro.
we did.
Snuffed out.
Let's just get through it.
Scammell drinks Pims. Yeah, of course she does.
No, I don't actually. I've never been a massive Pims fan.
Obvious lies.
No, I remember when friends of mine, we used to have parties when I was much younger. And they used to get the Pims out, and I was never really a huge Pims person.
No. Fair enough. Are you going to go and throw a grenade into some people's faces right now?
I'll catch a grenade for you.
Is that the acoustic version?
Yeah. I tell you what's incredible. Rogue Warrior credits. I tweeted this the other day. Rogue Warrior credits, but set it on the settings on YouTube to 1.5 speed. It's amazing.
Yeah. Okay. Rogue Warrior itself is a work of demented art.
If they don't announce Rogue Warrior 2 at their E3 conference, I'll be upset.
Rogue Warrior.
I paid money for that, Burns. I knew it was terrible. I do this.
Yeah.
I'll play through it, get rid of it. I have this thing where I have to play through crap games to
Do
see
you
just how crap they are.
remember when Rogue Warrior was initially announced? It was meant to be an open world tile based game.
Didn't it change quite a lot?
It
I
would
thought.
procedurally generate the...
What?
Yeah.
You winding me up?
No, absolutely not. It would procedurally generate the environment.
I remember it got delayed quite a bit, I thought.
Whoa.
Get rid of him. We're having a chat here. Can't be missing this.
Oh, I think it's because I said to Miller they should put Final Fantasy 13 in his video. But I think he's done it. Oh. Right, what's Gaff saying? Should we have a look? We've got to have a look now, haven't we? Right. Also, so on chat, just post some of the best NeoGAF responses. We'll read them out. I know you liked the NeoGAF Christmas Carol, so
I love the Christmas Carol.
it was good on that. It was good.
That's good, Stephen.
Pish is good, lad. NeoGAF. So, you know, I signed up. You got a NeoGaf account?
No.
I signed up to NeoGaf. And, you know, they're like, oh, it takes a little while. They won't give me an account. They won't let me.
Really? Tom's got one.
Yeah, they won't let me have one. So
Head to the ballroom undetected. Look, it's one of those bits, Steve. It's the first stealth section of the video game.
oh, it's bad. Dave, maybe you could stop whining, says Windows Central.
What? He's Dave. No, I'm Dave. What's going on, Steve?
What happened there? You're right.
This is driving me mad, Steve. I've lost
Just
it.
completely forgot who you were.
I'm Dave.
Get him. You pulled him from like quite a distance
Oh,
there,
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
you?
yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's the worst moment ever.
Oh, it's the top. Right, 5 terrible games that were nothing more than graphical showcases. 61 replies.
Oh, it's not good already.
61 replies. In Spain, says Crimson Cogs, we have absinthe at 95%. That's like ski injury absinthe. That's like if you go off piece and just fucking smash your knee open, they're like, right, get that in you. Right. Right, okay, so here are the games. The Order 1886.
Rise of the Robots. The Bouncer.
Rise of the Bouncer.
That seems like a fairly fair list, doesn't it?
I actually think that
But Miller loved Rise.
putting the Order, Rise, and Final Fantasy 13 in a list with Rise of the Robots is pretty insulting. Shut up, NeoGaf. Just shut up. Pretty. Who's insulted by that? Who wakes up and goes,
Done it wrong, haven't I?
oh man, he just put you away. He was very cool. That's like James Bond.
Yeah.
Lovely timed clickbait. Clickbait.
There's a difference between clickbait and relevance.
Yeah, right. I'll leave that to simmer because I like going in towards the end just to get the highlights of a gaff post because most of them are fucking dicks. But which, you know, surprising because NeoGaf is full of people who are, you know, dickish and they wouldn't let me in.
Shocking.
Surely I've got all the credentials.
You'd think so, Burns.
Right. I think
Where we
Dave and
go?
Stephen are making this game cool just by playing it. That's not true.
We've got to get our moustaches back, Steve.
Right, gaff quote. Hold on. We need this one. VideoGamer is probably one of the worst gaming sites out there. Half the time they come off as a bunch of jaded snobs that are just going through the motions.
Well, that's got to be you, hasn't it? It did that with me on my playthrough.
What?
It sort of glitched for a second there.
No,
while he
I'm
got
too
the-
jaded. Pass me my moustache. Pass me my jade moustache.
There you go, Steve. It feels like I'm a bit dry.
Or
No,
it could be game over now.
Yeah.
It could be game over. Fucking NeoGaf. Dicks. No, no, the moustache has gone wrong.
Complication. Luca is on board.
Well, brother, what is the night commander doing here?
Everything seems to be running smoothly. Yes.
Look who it is.
Quite smoothly.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Then off to the Americas.
Right. Well, the stream's gone a bit weird. I'm going to fix it. I've fixed it. Right, obvious lies. What's going on? What are you doing now?
Alistair will not appreciate
Don't know.
You getting tweets? Should we check your
Yeah.
tweet? Tweet appreciation.
your people come support if the situation requires it. We proceed as planned.
Understood. But you know
No, I haven't got any tweets.
this point.
Oh.
Yes, Ben Barrett. Send the thing is, they're like, oh, you're too jaded. It's like, are we? Or is it that we just don't like games that aren't very good? The thing is, a video game
See, I
press...
sometimes do like games that aren't very good.
Yeah, sometimes. But video games press,
It's nice little.
for years, it's like, oh, this is the greatest game. Oh, let's get excited. Let's run around. But, you know, it's like, what?
Well, I think the thing is, a lot of people. I don't know.
Also, have you seen the amount of fun we have on this channel? How can we be jaded? We did a GIF yesterday of a man with a moustache that came down onto his lip and just said, deal with it. That's not jadedness. Jadedness? Burns, did you actually hate Bratters? No, I love Bratters, but he's dead now.
Yeah, that's sad how that happened.
Mm.
You are to hold fire until we have a confirmed target.
Weapons hold confirmed.
Is there any DLC planned for this game?
Don't know.
Guards without proper insignias. Uniforms in Whitechapel.
Would you buy any of the day? Would you buy any DLC for this game?
That's what it was. It gave me an ending.
Ooh. He's one of them. He's a bad dude.
Percival, we have a rebel on the ground floor.
Understood. Keep searching.
Can't see the correct shoulder.
It's been a while, says Burns. I have no friends and it's my birthday tomorrow. Should I just kill myself? No.
Someone else's birthday tomorrow as well. Who was that?
No. Don't kill yourself. Just get a hobby.
Percival, the guards up the stairs is bona fide.
I love how you have to look at some of them twice.
Our nearest Hastings
And then-
checks out.
Excellent. Check the remaining guards.
To be fair, this game is shy. You constantly call it that, but you still gave it a 6 out of 10. What is that about, Burns? Well, we've talked a lot, I would say, about a lot of the game's finer elements as well. I think we've been fair and balanced. What about you, Dave? Blow him away, Dave. Bang.
I'm trying.
Just shoot that guy right
I
in his...
tried. No, I can shoot now.
Oh, Dave, that was right in the nose. He's got to go.
Try
Dave.
again. There we go.
Oh.
Cutscene.
Should have just
Rebels!
killed Hastings.
Get Hastings out now!
Look, they might have heard that, Steve.
Hastings got away! I need backup!
People want us to do Kane Lynch 2 playthrough. We should do
Let's
it.
do it.
Kane Lynch 2 is brill.
Rebels incoming! I need
Also a bit
support
crap in
now.
places, but...
Understood.
I remember the bits where you get thrown back onto your back and you have to crawl away and shoot things. That's all. That's one of the things I remember most about that game.
That does happen a bit.
Where are the guys coming? That's a bad guy, isn't it?
Yeah. Dave, what are you doing,
I
bro?
don't know what I'm doing. He's dead.
Surely you're not allowed to stream movies on YouTube.
We've had that comment a few times.
Wow, NeoGaf hate you now. Funnily enough, you were their favourites when you gave Sunset Overdrive 6. Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I remember that. That was an interesting few days. But then, in fairness, Sunset Overdrive is just NeoGaf, the video game. A bunch of kitsch bullshit, bad opinions, repackaged.
This isn't me saying this, by the way. I'm staying out of this conversation.
Sometimes, give it its due, there is some good discussion on NeoGaf. Sometimes. But it's like any forum. 90% of people are dicks. Desperate Housewives video game. Is there one?
Yes, there was.
Dave, you must own that game.
I bought it for my ex-girlfriend, I think.
Obvious lies.
No, it's not.
That's going on the list.
I think I did, honestly. I think I did. I think there was a PC game.
Shite. Okay, what did you do?
There was
in
a
it?
Big Brother game, Burns.
Yeah, didn't that get 2 out of 10 or
I don't
something?
know what you did in it. I'm sure there was a game, though.
Alright, let's see what people are saying.
Why? Look, how can I possibly shoot these guys?
Just go down, get the other gun and go down and shoot him.
Really? I
Yeah.
don't have to snipe them.
No, I don't think you hit him there, Dave.
He's dead. When it's red, he's dead.
I know, but I think the game fudged it a little bit. Stop talking, right, no more NeoGaf chat. For now.
Whoa!
Dude, stop using this gun.
But I've only got a pistol.
Just run out there and shoot him.
Oh, watch the mic,
Whoa.
man.
Steve, Dave, did you watch EastEnders?
No.
Guy S. Jackson asks, what is the brand of button-down shirt I'm wearing? It is by Penguin, obviously.
Aren't they a book company?
Shut up, Dave. Shut up. Blow someone's leg off with that gun. It's awesome.
How many of them are on this bloody ship?
Where's the scene where you ride a helicopter and fire a minigun, says Nico, the guy. Wow. Oh, dude!
Vicious, that.
That was... You could have just punched him.
I didn't want to.
Full playthrough of Playboy the Mansion, says Ben Barrett.
Yes.
Because he presumes Dave owns the collector's edition. Do you own it?
No, I don't think so.
Dave, I need to come around to your house and see your game collection.
I do have quite the collection.
Have you got big like bookshelves and bookshelves?
Oh
filled?
yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Are they all in their cases? They're not.
Alphabetical order.
Oh my life.
Of course they're in their
Divided
cases.
into. But some people take them and put them into like those.
No.
Hey man, like if storage space is a premium, you can understand why people do it.
No.
Fashion is nonsense. Sorry, Burns, says Chris Hatton, who I presume is naked.
Can you be fashionably naked? What's happened here? Why am I upstairs again? What's happened?
I think you've got to click in R3.
R3?
Oh, dude, that was horrible. You flayed that guy.
Oh, he's got any bullets.
Bloody hell.
Scamel's got a back cave full of movie tie-in DS games. That is true. What is the console that you have the most games for?
360.
Big
Oh, yeah.
time.
Yeah.
What a console that was.
Oh, excellent machine.
What a machine. Beast mode. 10 years this year. Fuck me.
Is it really?
Is it 10 years? Was
Yeah,
it
it
Kieran
must be.
Tiggers?
Yeah, no, it must
Yeah.
be.
Half naked, said Chris Hatton.
Wow. Beanbag time.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Beanbag is full naked.
So, Hamster asks, so could this game be played on one of those arcade machines where you have one button to crouch down and a laser gun? Well, Time Crisis. Oh, the
Time Crisis was
music.
great.
The music from Time Crisis. Action! Oh, how good was Time Crisis?
Very good.
Fuck. No, I'm going to play that.
Very good video game.
We should get a Time Crisis machine in this office.
Let's do it.
Let's do that.
It must be pretty cheap these days.
Someone's mentioned Kill Switch here.
Yes, I do. That was the
Bitmap
game.
Brothers.
Was
Oh,
it?
that's PC, didn't they?
Oh, were we talking about the same game?
Kill Switch, which it was Gears of War before Gears of War.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Alright, I'm on my way back.
I remember everyone went mad.
Was it very good? I don't think
It was kind of okay. People went mad for that cover mechanic, didn't they?
Yeah.
I think Operation Windback was the other game that had
I thought it was going to be the new Metal Gear. It came out and people sort of slated it.
well hyped in the N64 press, though, didn't it? They were like, Windback's the new Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Fucking bollocks. I've met people who used to write the magazines. Do not trust any of them.
Silent Scope. Remember Silent Scope?
I do remember Silent Scope. Of course I
Quite
do.
like that.
We had to look at women in bikinis to get extra lives.
You did. I didn't remember that bit, but yes.
Yeah.
Triggered
That bit with the
my-
truck, and the guy was driving towards you in the truck and just shooting through
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
On the football stadium.
Yeah.
That was
Good game.
Good game, Silent Scope. Good game. Good game.
Good night, your assistance. We must all hurry off the ship before things get worse.
So Lucan will escort you.
By the way, I got through that stealth section really easily, Burns.
You did. You did.
I don't know why you struggled so much.
But you've already played it.
I have.
I had not played it when I,
Right.
and I played it when I first did it. In context, it's a lot better. But when you sit down at a preview event, there's no controls. You don't know how the stealth works. You don't
Right.
know that if you get killed, if you miss, you get killed. You know what I'm saying? You don't know that you can move from cover to cover.
I think I've just pulled the knob.
Hybrid
off it.
Heaven.
Hybrid Heaven. I remember the name, but I don't know.
Right. Silent Scope was mint. It was good. It was good.
Oh no! Look what I've done, Burns. I've actually pulled the rubber off
Oh, David.
Avail ourselves of the company's arms.
the Does the UK? Yes, we have Valentine's Day. Of course we do.
People asking as a joke here, if the main character was Nathan Drake, would it have been higher rated? No. Maybe a little bit.
What if this was called Uncharted 4?
If this was called Uncharted 4, it would have got 2.
Yeah.
People would have gone mad. I'm not a huge fan of the Uncharted games.
I love them. I really like them a lot.
I think, I think they're okay.
I think they have a lot of character, and I like that about them.
Spinwell says, thanks to Scammell for the heads up on the game 2 for £5 deals, I suppose. 2 for
£5 pre-owned.
Picked up Call of Duty 2, Sega Rally, Quake 4 and 2 Human for a tenner.
Well, I'm not sure I'd have gone for those games, but
Actually,
there's a lot of good games
no,
in there.
you should get 2 Human because didn't they ask for all the copies of it to be recalled and destroyed?
Did they?
Yeah, because they lost that
I
counter
know
suit,
that, yeah, I
didn't they?
remember that.
That X-Men game, I had about 3 copies of that and I just fucking binned them all because it's the worst game I've ever played. Silly bee. Silly bee.
Messed that up, didn't I? Messed it up again.
Hey 5 asks, is Time Splits 4 ever happening?
I mean, a Crytek own it, and I imagine they could do with something that's going to sell.
I wouldn't be surprised if it happened, but I can't
wa-
see it happening soon.
It won't be Time Splitters, though, will it?
No.
But then I was never... maybe I'll get some flack for this. I was never really that huge time splitters person.
I loved the first one. Now, people are going to say this is a bit backwards. I love the original game,
But the second one was the one that got all the fuss.
but I got a PlayStation 2 at launch.
Mm-hmm.
Some fucking gangster.
Yeah.
Yeah. And got a multi-tap. It was great.
Mm.
It was. The first one was a bit of a tech demo, the first one. The second one, I remember going to the PlayStation Experience at Earl's Court. Did you go to that?
Yep.
Yeah. We were probably in the same place at the same time, Dave.
Yeah, and you got a little PlayStation T-shirt.
Yes.
Yeah. I've still got that T-shirt.
I went a couple of years. One of them was black.
It was like Eurogamer Expo before that. Years before that, wasn't it?
Yep. And I remember playing Time Splitters 2 and thinking, oh, all the press was about how in the Chicago bootleg level you could shoot if you shot the top or the middle of the top of the barrels of whiskey, it would only run down a certain amount because obviously the hole wasn't low enough to drain the rest of the fluid.
Oh, yeah.
And people would go, oh, it's the greatest game of all time.
There was a lot of that back then, wasn't it? Like Metal Gear with the melons, all that sort of thing.
Ice cubes.
That's it.
Always the ice cubes.
Yeah,
Too Human is underrated, says a man who clearly, or a person.
Hitman 2 was at that event as well, wasn't it? Remember that?
Hitman 2. Speaking of games that have had great ideas, but really poor execution, the first Hitman, Codename 47, is terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Really?
Dude.
Because I didn't play it. I played it after I played Hitman 2.
And
I'm
rubbish. No, they patched quite a lot of the original Hitman.
Did they?
Yeah, I think so.
Whoa.
Now I've just got the fucking... Oh! The theme tune to Time Crisis in my head.
That's because you are weird.
Time Crisis. Whoa!
No, let's get in. I mean, you are getting shot, Galahad. We haven't had to use our magic juice once yet. Oh, might do here.
Dead. Is this nearly over? No. Hitman 3 is the best.
Not even halfway there yet.
You mean Contracts? Really like Contracts. Now that is a dark game. Hitman Contracts is the first mission you have is to go and kill someone who's killed someone's daughter, and he's the Meat King. Do you remember that? He's really, really obese.
No.
Yeah, so he's having that S&M party.
Contracts is the one I remember the least of them all, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Contract.
Except the first one.
Contract's got some lovely missions. Steve, we've upset PlayStation Germany, says Andy Cole.
Why?
How?
Why? How has this happened?
Steve, Dave, can you turn the brightness down a bit, please? I almost saw a texture for a second.
Wow. Good shout. Hang on a bit. Whoa, magic juice time, Burns. If I make it anyway. Nope, dead.
What is wrong?
Died, didn't I?
What happened?
First time. Guy was next to me, I didn't realise.
Use press L1, no R1 for your secret fart.
And my closest secret fart.
You weren't close enough for the fart.
No, you got him.
Right, Chris Hatton says in Hitman Absolution you can disguise yourself as a scarecrow. 10 out of 10. That is one of the best Hitman missions.
Absolution?
Yeah.
The latest one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you get onto the various scare. That was fantastic. I really liked Absolution.
VideoGamer.com didn't like it.
Oh, that's fine. People have different opinions and such.
Hey, go, Steve.
Just going to get water.
Okay.
What's happened over here? You spilt your fucking Red Bull all over.
This is the bit where he has a premonition. He's like, whoa, watch out.
Watch out.
This thing's going to fall. Without, I don't know how, but look out. How does he know to look out?
Thug life.
What am I going to do? I've been blocked off from you, Galahad.
Killer nuns. Says Chris Hatton. Yeah, that advertising was shit, wasn't it? Hitman, the nuns.
Oh, yeah.
Where he just breaks. Oh, that slow-mo nose break.
Yeah, what were they thinking?
Bit much, wasn't it? Bit much. Well, not a bit.
Then there was that was there a Facebook app as well or something for it?
Yeah, you could kill your friends.
Was it that?
Yeah.
Oh,
and there was another one.
Judged your friends. Wasn't it like?
You could put a hit out, or maybe that was for Sniper Challenge.
I thought there was something.
But there was something really terrible about the.
I thought there was something that judged people's body, or so you could say, oh, you know, they were pretty disgusting. I think at the time.
David says, "Wonder if you know you'd be very fashionable in America."
Who?
Well, both of us, I presume. Scarves, innit?
Would we?
Preppy. Let's go full prep fashion.
Whoa.
J. Crew, whole shooting match.
Whoa! That was bad of me there. I shouldn't have done that.
Banana Republic. You died again, Dave.
Yeah,
Not
I did
concentrating.
die, not concentrating at all.
Hogarden. No, not a huge fan of Hogarden. You? Hogarden? Drink?
Don't think I've ever read it.
Nah, it's a
To be
bit.
honest. Bratters likes that, I think.
Does he?
Yeah, it's Bratters drink.
So why didn't Dave get? Did you not get into Red Dead Redemption?
No. I really wanted to love it, and I didn't. And I keep trying to go back. What?
Oh yeah, this guy nearly killed me in my game.
Oh.
He's gonna get you again. See ya.
Yeah, I tried to love it, and I thought it was going to be my game of the year. It felt a bit slow for me, I think.
See, Absolution seems to really split people, and there was a lot more linear stuff in it, but I do think there were enough missions in it that were like classic Hitman-y.
But they were so small, though, weren't they? They were so
The
limited.
Terminus mission's really good. Remember that one where you go into the old hotel and have to get to the top floor? It's one of the very early missions. What about the one in...
hotel level?
Yeah.
In Absolution?
Yeah.
I don't remember that, don't you?
Dave, you do...
Gonna die here again, aren't
It's
we?
the one after you do the mission with in the Chinese New Year.
No, can't remember.
Do you work until 5 on a Friday? You journalists have my sympathy. That's the ass master. Well,
5:30 normally.
5:30. At my old place, we used to finish at 1.
1?
Yeah.
Oh, in the afternoon.
Yeah, but I think that's maybe because they didn't want to pay us until 5:30.
Right.
But that was in Bournemouth, and you just go to the pub by the beach. Great days, especially in the summer.
Very good.
Grenade that guy, Dave.
No, he's dead now.
I remember. Edward Fanning says you can send hits to your Facebook friends. So receive a message that they've been asked to be killed for such things as being ugly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's poor.
Percival, there are rebels in the cabins. I've cleared them out, and I'm continuing my pursuit.
Understood. I'm heading to the stern of the ship and will sweep back towards you.
Not had a cutscene for a while, Burns. At least 5 minutes, I'd have said. Must be due one soon. Where am I going?
That would have been a good stat. What's the longest you can go in the
Yeah,
game?
that would have been good. Got to go down the stairs, haven't I? Completely missed it.
What did you guys do before coming to VideoGamer? What did you do, Dave?
I worked for a digital magazine company.
Yep.
Wrote about video games for them for a few years.
Yeah. What did you do before that? You worked in game? You're a bit younger than me, aren't you?
Little bit.
Getting there though, aren't you? 28 next week?
No.
29?
Don't start. I'm not looking forward to it, Steve.
I can't imagine a 30-year-old Dave Scammell.
I'll just be the same.
You just seem so full of life. And to have the big 3 attached seems...
This is draining me a bit now. I'm starting to waver a little bit.
Yeah?
A little bit.
Why don't you go and get Jim in and he'll play it?
Could do. Take a break for an hour or so maybe.
Yeah.
And come back in a bit.
Yeah, I'll stay on. Blood Money is best Hitman. Blood Money is obviously brilliant. Got 1,000 G's in Blood Money.
Did you?
One of the achievements is to kill only 47
people.
which is more difficult than it seems. Because there's no counter. You've got to use
No.
your brain. Elton, the shithole of Greenwich. PlayStation Germany asks if 6 out of 10 is a bad game. Listen, PlayStation Germany.
PlayStation Germany asked that.
I don't know. Just leave me alone. Just get out of my face, PlayStation Germany.
What?
I don't know. How do people get into the gaming business so young? Not that young. I joined doing video games writing and shit when I was 25. I thought I was well old. I was far too old to be doing that.
How old was I when I started here? I'd have been 26 when I started here.
But you had other years, didn't you?
Before that,
Doing stuff.
3 years before.
25. Old. Old.
Here we go, look. Press triangle to save yourself. Look, Burns, it's magic juice. Oh,
Right, go and get Jim. They want you out, Scammell.
do they?
Yeah, they want.
Oh,
They
no,
want
Pete
Jim.
Blades, don't go scamming, he says.
Danbot 007 says, I'm 33 and trust me, by then it's over. Wow.
Oh, dear.
Sorry. Danbot, sorry, bro.
This is a nice looking level, but it lasts for about 5 minutes.
Old man Burns.
Look at that. Looks nice.
Edward Fanning says, I thought you used to work at Imagine. Yes, I did. I did work at Imagine.
Is that where you liked Formula 1?
Yes, that's where the Oris first encountered the legend of Burns. Where I said that one of the Formula 1 games had graphics so bad it looked like a 3-week-old bucket of piss.
There they go. So they knew they were in for a treat.
And Martin Gaston,
yeah,
who's now dead unfortunately,
yeah,
said to me when I saw him at an event, the Oris read that review and they said, we're not sure he understood the game. It looked terrible though, that F1 game. It looked abysmal.
Buggy like Mothercare.
Buggy like Mothercare. My all-time best. I will never.
I was a fan of that.
I should have just quit. That was within the first 3 months of me being here. Why did I go on?
I love the way he's like, that's not working anymore, just chuck that. Not that we'll be able to fix it, but then the reason is she's about to get another one.
Yeah, this is a very big dramatic moment.
It is. I wonder what could have happened to old Percival. Is that his name? That's his name, isn't it?
Sir Percy, he's been fucked up. Oh, look at that though!
Very pretty level. Oh yeah, I like it. I like it. Oh look, radio. That'll do. Convenient.
Animal Stomper says, my friend Dave works at Imagine Publishing in Bournemouth.
Really?
Dave who? Dave who, what's his name? I'll get the inside line on Dave at bloody Imagine.
It's not me. Oh no, look, there he is. Oh, Percy, what's happened? That's convenient. Convenient wood dismantling there. It fell out of place and allowed us to see the body of Percy.
Yeah. Have we missed a cutscene?
He was in Thomas the Tank Engine as well, wasn't he, Percy?
Dun, 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 dun. That's a Thomas Tank Engine thing, right?
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da. Bum. Do ba dum boom boom. Do 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 do. Oh no, Percy! Ah! Yeah, Braz was well young. You say that, you know, I was young. I wasn't young. Braz was young.
Yeah.
This is emotional scene, Burns. I feel like we should be crying or something. Oh no!
Dave Lewis, his name is. He's been there about 3 years or so. He does graphic design.
Well,
Well, he will know the pain of PDF Deadline then.
Yep.
So let's throw one out for Dave Lewis. I'm going to find out who he is.
Cheers to you. I've had a drink.
I'm going to find out who he is.
He's angry now. He's upset.
Oh yeah, Percival's dead. Sorry if you missed that.
Everyone's very upset. I can't believe it.
Mm.
These immortal people that I'm not immortal. Why did that kill him? What killed him there?
Maybe it was the fall.
Why couldn't the magic juice save him?
But I presume because he had to administer the magic juice to Igraine when she was injured. So maybe he just couldn't do it. Maybe he was like too fucked. Like when you've got a really bad hangover and you just can't be bothered.
I mean, we do die, don't we? We do die when we get shot. So you can die, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the magic juice keeps you going that little bit longer when you can get it.
Yeah. How did Dave make the Thomas the Tank Engine music sound like a porno
I
soundtrack?
didn't realise I had. There's that little scar again.
So yeah, I reckon that's from another main player in this game.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's quite nice if true. There's Tesla.
Never tells you that though, would it?
No, but you can kind of put it together.
Can you? I don't know if you can. Can it just be a random werewolf fight that's done it?
Could be.
Yeah.
I took the liberty of keeping these aside.
Right, bye all. Bye.
All right. See you later. We off?
No.
Look, everyone's paying attention. Who's dead? Who's died?
It would be emotional, says Sean Morris, if I even remembered who that guy was.
The old guy in the group, basically.
Yeah, Jeremy Langmead.
The guy with the grey beard did.
Right, get Jim in. Let's go. Let's triple up.
All right. Well, I have to go and.
You gonna write some news?
No, I'll be back.
All right.
I need to get a drink. That's what I need to do. You play, and I'll go and get a gym.
Edward Fenning says Andy Kelly started pretty young as a games journo and is still going strong. Yes, Andy Kelly won the
All your shirts coming over, Steve. It's getting hot in here. You're getting very sexy. Right.
Andy Kelly won a competition. Bye, Dave.
I'll see you in a bit. I'll be back
Competition,
in a bit.
glorified job interview at PSM 2, and I was jealous. I didn't enter, but I was still jealous. Well, I guess it's just you and me now, sport. What are people saying? Now I've got to play this game! Jim! Jim! Jim!
Questions remain, Alistair. I intend to find answers. Mallory's death will be avenged.
Oh no, it's this guy. Jim! Jim! Jim?
Lord Hastings is on his way to the India House. We should thank
Right.
the person for saving his life and the lives of all the other people on the ship. The United India Company is your debtor.
Celtic were good last night. Come on now. Come on. Play the game. Right. I'm going to go and get Jim. I'm going to put this pad down. And by the time it'll be nowhere near close to playing the game again by the time I get back. Right. 2 minutes.
He saw the rise of the half-breeds and was relentless in their pursuit. To all these things he bore witness because he was blessed by this. The Grail. The black water that courses through our veins. The bond that unites this order. The elixir which heals all wounds and extends the life of natural men. Yet, it cannot ensure immortality. Now, Sebastian Mallory, once Sir Percival is dead. There is a tradition of bestowing a knighthood in our order. Only on the occasion of the death of him.
What a load of bullshit. Well, no. Cutscene's still going. Jim's apparently doing some work. He'll be on in a few minutes. Allegedly. Right. So. Did he? Dave! Dave! Right. Right. Worst opinion found in England. Worst opinion? That's here. Accent. I won't say.
From blood of old.
Did he? Personal advice.
The Grail will give new life.
It's okay. Apparently they want you to play this game. There you go.
To uphold the most noble precepts of our order. Pledge to give your life
Right.
in service to our righteous cause.
What's going on here?
With all my heart and soul. Drink. May the Grail give you life.
I lived in Scientologist. How long did I live in Bournemouth? For 4 years or so. Good town, Bournemouth. Good town. Birmingham. Nope.
By this communion.
These cutscenes.
Our sacred order.
Ridiculous.
Henceforth, only your blood shall replenish this vial. May the black water
Right.
do well. Always use it wisely.
Alright?
Hello.
I've just been taking some time out,
Have you?
reading some personal questions,
Oh yeah.
watching some cutscenes. Jim's not ready yet, so
No,
you
I've
have to...
I've had to come back because
Yeah.
Jim was a bit busy.
Yeah, he's a bit busier than we
So you've
thought.
got me again, but I've had a pill.
What have you done? What's that?
I was feeling a bit woo, so I've taken something. Nothing naughty.
Scientologist lives in Poole. Poole's a good place. Nice. Are you rich? Fuck you.
Paul is nice.
Yeah.
Hmm.
At least this cutscene has a sword. Small mercies. Right.
And I've got a nice hot cup of Ribena here. So hopefully over the next 10 minutes I'll perk up again.
Yeah. If you put loads of drugs in it.
Hmm.
So I've got five tweets.
People are quite upset about 5 games thing.
Are they mad?
Does look that way. But look, I'll show
I
you.
hope we haven't offended absolutely everybody.
Look, hang on. I mean, I don't know why I'm getting tweets about it, but here you go. Look.
Yeah. Clickbait. Who's that? Is that Shinobi?
Yeah, that's Miller's description that's upset people more than most.
Oh,
More than anything.
whatever. Right, Scammel.
Hello. Yes, that's me. Yep. I'm here.
People are asking about this massive mug, and they don't mean me. They might do. I mean, look
Big
at
mug,
it.
isn't it?
You get a fist in there. I'm not gonna like.
Don't do it, Bones. It's my drink. But
Hot Ribena. Yeah.
I feel like an old man here, like this. Look.
Yeah.
Look at the way I'm sitting. It's
You
like
are a little old man, Dave.
yeah.
You're getting that way. 29 next week.
Don't, Bones. I am.
I remember when I was 29. It's alright. It's
No,
much the same as
no.
old
I
men.
feel like it's the last year of my youth. That upsets me.
Oh, Dave, 29. Youth's already gone. This isn't a Friends episode. Oh, my list is still going, Dave.
Yeah. Isn't this a chapter?
Yes, this is a chapter. So,
Apologies if you're actually trying to pay attention to the story, by the way.
no, I don't know.
We're nearly halfway there now, though, aren't we?
Yeah. Well, we've got to be, haven't we?
Well, we've got to.
Christian says, I like Scammel, but mate, don't be the big comedy mug guy in the office. I mean, that is ridiculous.
I mean, yeah. I got it as a gift, so
Yeah, fair enough.
it's not like I went out and bought it. But bring back. Did he still here? What's happened to Diddy? Look, he's still got it going on.
Did he? He's a good lad, did he? Right, hold on. Oh, here we go. Here's the best bit of the game.
This is the best bit of the game.
Here we go.
The best bit of the game is happening right now. Pay attention.
Blimphead85 says, if I drink warm Ribena when I get to 29, I'll drop kick myself. Fair one.
There is a dollop of Malibu in here.
Is there?
No, there's not, but I wish there was. There is some on my desk, though.
It's Friday, isn't it?
Just old men talking.
Hasn't Dave left the room? Burns went to get Jim, come back, and now so has Dave, all in the same cutscene. Yeah.
There you go. You're not watching it live there, Steve. Look, click the live button. You're behind on the stream.
I don't care.
You don't care.
No, I'm just reading through some. I don't want people to.
There you go. Look, Guy Jackson. I think I'm drinking from the same mug as Scammel. Yep. Best bit, Steve. Let's do it.
Right.
Why can't there be more set pieces like this?
Because they fucked it.
I mean, when you look at what it is just a man walking over a bridge blasting.
Do you know what it reminds me of? You play Call of Duty World at War?
Mm-hmm.
This reminds me of the assault on the Reichstag. Towards the end, you go up to the steps.
I know
Big
what you
steps,
mean,
yeah.
but I can't say this reminded me of that.
Hastings may still be alive.
Hastings may still be alive.
It's just that you get a big cool weapon. Yes!
See ya.
No, that didn't really...
See
Yes!
ya. Oh.
You can't really see it when you're covering though, can you? Yes! Didn't kill him. Oh, he's a big strong one.
He's toast now. Just blows legs off.
It is a bit Call of Duty though, isn't it? All the
Yeah.
explodey bits.
Honestly, if you're listening to this, just Google or go on YouTube, either YouTube tab and have a look at that section. You'll be like, yep.
Yeah.
Why wasn't this just the main demo?
It's still not amazing though, is it? We've
What?
built this up in our head because we know it's coming and it's the best bit of the
it's
game.
the best bit of. I think we've been quite clear that it's the best part of a game that's not. Oh, dude! Oh, drop the fan!
You get the artillery bit. It's the artillery
Like, I love
burn.
this. Love this. Like, there's my boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why haven't you killed the guy that was hiding around here?
I thought, yeah. That's...
No, there was someone. He's just killed him. He's just killed him. Whew.
He's up there, look. Up there. Get him.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that guy. So I told you.
Still alive there, look. Yes.
I remember that section Burns is talking about says, RF, he's right. Yes. There you go. Thank you.
We need to get Hastings out.
Should have just left him there.
Lucan, Igraine,
Don't be that guy.
pull him out.
This is essentially Rise in a different setting.
Ready?
Yeah, we've said that a couple of times. It's Rise. It's PS4's Rise. This is the best part of the game, asked Mike Duncan.
Yeah. Well, it's relative, isn't it? I'm not saying it's the best part of any game. Chris Hatton. Mum, yeah, it's me, Chris. Yeah, some gameplay's happening in the order. Something to call home about, see?
Back to the palace.
Still a bloody QT in the middle of it, though, isn't there? Yes, the lightning gun from District 9.
You've not seen District 9, you know that.
You've not seen District 9? Excellent film. So when I've gone on about prawns in the past, you've not understood it?
Oh, I understand it. I know the reference.
Oh, you do?
Oh.
Get out of there, Steve.
That's what see, the dive is contextual,
Mm.
and it just you don't decide where you dive; it just dives.
Does it?
Yeah, so that's not very handy, is it? And then you just can't doesn't give you the prompt to dive again. Oh man, that guy just got fucking murked. Right.
I felt I had too much sushi for lunch.
Yeah.
Not a massive sushi eater. No, I've had quite a bit of sushi.
I'm not a
as well.
huge fan of sushi.
It's put me in a bad way.
Yeah.
Blow it up! Just do it! Yeah, why not? That carriage got some.
Oh, I'm glad I could see the bad guy. Yeah.
Now that you've
Oh,
got loads
shit.
of bad guys.
Gotta run! I'm out!
Should have left the exploded bit, shouldn't you? That was my fault.
Just got hit right there. Hit the
You don't
hole.
need to run all the way back. Where are you going?
I'm getting out of it. I hate this game. Who's shooting me there
No,
from behind?
You're dead now. You gotta get your magic juice
No,
out.
I'm gonna use the juice. I'm gonna use the juice.
Blimey. Dan Green's having fun.
What's happening now?
That's it. Ooh.
Action movie, there, wasn't it? You rated it.
Oh no, I'm not dissing sushi. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not a huge sushi eater. So when I have a fair amount of sushi,
Yeah.
it's unusual for me.
You're a fair weather sushi eater.
What?
Fair weather sushi eater.
Who's that?
Doesn't even make any sense. Doesn't have to. Oh.
That's it there. That's it. You got it.
Let's get this gun. This one's well good. Where are the bad dudes?
There's one there, look.
Oh, I missed him. Oh, good. Oh.
Triple barrel, that isn't it? Triple barrel. Boom.
That guy got hit and stayed hit.
I think they all did. Right, I reckon you got to climb up there. I reckon that is indicating that there is a section to climb.
Oi, you two! I need one over here, the other on the
I hate this game. 6 out of 10. Shut up.
This is... I was tempted by the McRib. I never had one.
I've not had a McRib.
No.
Yeah, because someone described it as like a
An armpit. Oh, an armpit or something.
Yeah, it was bad armpit.
That put me off.
bad armpit reference. Eating sushi up north is seen as a sign of weakness. What does that mean?
What that means.
Right.
Bunch taking too long to get through this bit. That's it. Dead.
Double munch. Whoa! Now
Get
he's
him.
got a shotgun.
Just get him though. You've got a well powerful gun. Yeah.
Blew his legs off there, man.
Sushi casuals. Yeah. Look, no one here likes the McRib. Everyone's very disappointed by the McRib. Get Dave on chat reading. That's what they want, Burns.
Well,
Do you wanna swap
you
places?
can read the chat.
Come on,
read
swap
it.
over then.
All right. Give the public what they want.
Yep.
That's the rule.
Mm-hmm.
Go on then.
I'll play
change.
this for ages. It's your turn to play it for a bit.
I'll play it. I'm playing the best part of it.
Yeah,
Fine, right?
yeah. Right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are here. What chat do you want me to read? You got, you know, got to give me something to read.
Just read those words in there, mate.
What? Blah 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 blah.
Whoa! Whoa!
Corpse Grinder says I'm fat and
Did
I
you
like to eat stuff.
Did you see that?
I did not.
What's happened?
I was not paying any attention. Scientologist Burns, should I buy Kane and Lynch 2?
Yes.
You can get it for about 50p.
They
now,
will pay
so
you to take it now.
Don't expect the best game ever. It's just got an atmosphere to it. It does the whole handycam thing quite well.
It's good. It's good.
Handy, is that the right word? Handycam?
Camcorder. Handycam's like a trademark of someone, isn't it?
Right. What price should I wait to buy this game? I bet this game will be less than 30 quid by the end of March.
Yeah.
Too much coming out at the end of March, and I think sales will dry out, and I think they want to push it.
Did I blow?
I'm not saying you should buy it 30 quid.
Oh.
I don't know. I'd be. I don't know. It's such it's so just like what price would anyone pay for certain? You know, I don't know.
That guy killed me before. He was well good.
Dave, what's with your drink? What do you mean, what's with my drink? It's just a drink. People get so upset with a drink.
Yeah, but the mug is oversized.
I mean, it is, you know, obscene, but it's just a mug.
Yeah, but is it, or does it represent something else?
Well, like overcompensating.
Greed.
No, it's just, you know, when I fancy a drink. This will last me till a while.
Yeah.
That's good.
Fair enough. I just fucking hit that guy with a headshot. He's well dead.
Personalised football shirt says the contrast looks wank.
The contrast 1886.
They're not here for the order, they're here to see some 1080p Scammel drinking Ribena. Oh yeah, it's all about you guys.
Yep.
This is why we do it.
Exactly.
Fuck the army.
Cultural Bomb says Kane Lynch 2 is one of the most depressing things in history.
That's why it works.
That's why he likes it.
It's not meant to be fun. Whoa!
It does end quite abruptly though.
I love the ending of Kane Lynch 2.
But that ends abruptly and this ends abruptly and you hate this ending abruptly and you love that ending
yeah, but
abruptly.
Kane Lynch 2 feels like it's hit an ending.
No, it happens after about 3 hours.
Yeah, but films end after 3 hours, Dave. Some of them. A lot of
But
them.
you can't have that. That can't be your reasoning for that and not
no,
for
because
this.
Kane Lynch... Alright.
That's Mr. James. What are you looking for, James?
Looking for Shadow of Mordor.
Wow.
Nah, Jim's eating it now.
I wonder if Brett's got it.
It has been suggested.
It's PS4, isn't it?
Hey, NeoGaf's melted down. How's the Retron coming along?
Still in the box. Be on the screen in a second.
Dan Green, crack a few beers open and the game will get better. James, what do you think to that? A few beers?
I haven't gotten a beer.
Some beers on the side, isn't there?
Yeah, we've got some beers.
You can have a beer, it's fine.
No, is this a joke? Have we actually got some beers?
I think we have got some beers on the
There was
side.
some
They're Foster's, aren't they?
2 weeks ago.
Mm.
Drinking beer on a stream is not very professional, Dave. will look like oiks.
I know. It's a good job that we didn't do that GIF of
No,
the
there's
order.
someone just appearing off camera looking for a game.
No, it's all right. You're all right. I reckon so. Jim, if you're listening, I don't know if you're listening. Whoever's listening in our technical room with technical things, apparently the audio is out of sync.
The audio 886.
Audio. No, it doesn't work, does it?
Oh yeah, watch this bit where he just goes mad.
This is like that, you know, vengeance bit in every other game.
Yeah.
Like, tell me.
Where is he?
Very angry, isn't he? Very angry.
Well angry, man.
Look, chat wants a party. I kind of want a party.
No, not Foster's, Dave. Go and get, you know,
What,
some
though?
Heinekens or something.
You look like you're falling asleep, Steve.
Yeah, I've had a
Would you
break.
like some of my Ribena?
No, thank you, Dave. Whoa! Get off me, man.
Alex Laird, ordering a pizza.
Can't do it.
What do you mean? Why can't we do it? What reason is there that we can't do
It's
it?
already 4, Dave.
Right.
Dave, shit. How much longer do you reckon we've got on this game?
Right, well, I reckon that's about the halfway point. Do you not think?
Oh yeah, there's loads.
What chapter was that?
8.
Was it?
Holodrone, you're not a nice person.
Why? What's wrong with Holodrone?
Just don't worry about it.
Imagine being a tester on a 5-hour game with no replayability for 3 years. That's not how testing works, though, is it?
Yeah, you don't.
Testing, you would play the same, like, 10 minutes
Well,
over
it depends,
and over
doesn't
again,
it?
wouldn't you?
Depends.
Well, tell me.
Well, testers don't just. They have different roles.
No, I know that.
So.
But isn't the idea that you have to you play the same section?
Well, the build will come in,
Yes.
and they'll say these are the bits that are up for regression.
Mhm.
Regression is what you go over and see if the bugs that you've previously posted have been fixed. And so it kind of is a bit more like that. Your team lead will say.
So you have to check the same bugs to make sure they've
Yeah.
right.
But sometimes you'll get someone who's quite good at the game to do what they call a road runner playthrough, which is completely as good as speedrun.
Mhm.
And someone else will do a gold digger, which is to get every single collectible in the game,
Right.
which is painful.
Right.
Yeah. You remember when Oblivion came out
Mhm.
and it was all a bit buggy?
Mm.
Not Oblivion, sorry, Skyrim. And about 2 weeks before release, the guys Bethesda have been like, "Oh yeah, we completed the game in X," and people go, "Well, maybe if they spent more time looking, they would have found these bugs rather than just running through it." I was like, "That's not how it works, you dicks." But anyway,
I
so
got lost there. I didn't follow that bit.
Shut up.
That's all right.
Shut up. So, but this would be a very tedious game to test on the Roadrunner.
That person has done QA for Sony. I apologise. You know more about QA than I probably do. Well, than I definitely do.
They're saying what I'm saying, Dave.
Yeah. Where are the VG Usuals? Who are the VG Usuals guests of Gregory House? Are we not? We're who's missing? Raz is dead. You've got to get over that. I'm not over it.
He's dead.
Jim's next door is quite busy. Miller is at home today.
Yeah, he's working.
Miller's
from home.
upsetting the internet by the sound of it. And
oh, that thread's going to be glorious, Dave. Later on, it's going to be big time. It's going to be Charlie Big Potatoes, Johnny Concrete, isn't it? I'll have a little look at it now.
Call this a temporary truce.
do.
How many pages is it now? Page 1 of 4.
It keeps you at ease. You can keep your gun point. I am the one, not her.
This is the part, I think, that I got to on my first night's playthrough. First night of playing it.
Oh yeah, where it's all gone a bit.
Yeah. So I think, yeah, no, we're on track. We're on track for it to come. It's probably going to end probably going to be about, if we keep the pace up, maybe 6:45, 7:30, 6-ish, something like that.
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah.
Started at 1, we've been going for 3 hours now, Steve.
Yeah. Well,
oh, he means the usual viewers.
oh,
The video gamer community. I apologise, I misread what you were saying. Yeah, where are they?
The men you call masters.
The Order of Knights calls no one master.
Friday afternoon, they've got better things to do, Steve. Go out, get pizza. We should do it.
we should. What we should do is just put this on remote play and go to get pizza.
Which is better? Asks Urf. I think that's how you say it. Hayes or the Order?
The Order.
It's funny you say that. We were talking about Hayes this morning.
Were we?
Yes, we were, yeah.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
were we? I can't remember, but we were.
We're talking about diffuse lighting in modern video games.
That was it. And how it looked a bit hazy. And how they should just put all that lighting in haze and put it on current gen. I mean, they shouldn't, they totally should not do that. But it made for 30 seconds of conversation.
Tell me why I should not kill you.
Damn, this has been streaming 3 hours? Certainly
And
has.
if it is mine you seek in your misguided quest, then so be it. My death is a
This is the end game now, isn't it?
Pretty much.
This is where it starts wrapping up.
Yeah.
Well, this is where the story really kind of gets going a little bit. But then it just sort of goes, story's done.
There's a bit more intrigue now, but
We're about to find another twist in the tale.
yes, the tale, an American Tale. Have you seen that?
If you are planning on playing the game, and you know about the werewolves,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't want to see another thing coming up, I mean, we are halfway through. You have spoiled half of it for you.
Yeah. Well,
But-
it's not really spoiling it if you say. Yeah.
No, if you're here to watch it, you're here to watch it. That's fine. But if you do want to play it and you don't want a big, not a twist, but a something extra, that's coming up shortly. 15 minutes maybe.
There's going to be some semi-interesting stuff.
Yes. It just doesn't do enough with it, does it? Doesn't do anywhere near enough with it.
I'm flagging now, Dave.
Yeah, see, that's what happened when I sat there.
Emotional flags.
That is what happened. I sat in that chair and I started playing this game, and this is what happens.
We should eat pizza.
We need something.
We need to play the Order drinking game.
None of them.
I want Dishonored 2. I want Dishonored 2. So yeah. What about you, Dave? Dishonored 2?
Wasn't that taken by the original?
Really?
Found it too difficult. Don't know why I found it as hard as I did.
A bit fiddly, wasn't it?
Didn't find it very fun because of that. Found it more frustrating than.
Oh, but it was nice though. Dishonored. Good game. Good game. What's everyone else saying?
Tom Clark's asking if we could put videos up in future to tell people we're going to be doing a stream like we used to do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who would be. Jim would be responsible for that, I guess, but Jim or Miller.
Well, we've been tweeting and using other social media.
We do, yeah.
To let people know.
And we did put this video up here 24 hours in advance, I think. But
So
I think isn't it hidden in the events? The events.
Yeah, it's in
area
live
of YouTube?
events.
So it doesn't show up in the videos section, unfortunately.
No,
which is
but
a
if
bit
you,
of a shame.
yeah, if you want to know when we're doing a live stream next, check the Twitter feed, and if it's not there, just have a look in live events on YouTube. Just see
What's in Dave's drawer? Has there been any movement? Wasn't not yet. What?
Rather have Quake 4, says Blimphead. Quake 4's already out, bro.
Doom 4. It's coming, isn't it? Doom 4. You're not fussed by Doom 4? I thought you were a big Doom fan.
The original Doom is probably still the best first-person shooter of all time. You know, they nailed it there. Don't need any more Doom games. Got it. I've got that. I got it.
Burns, Alien Isolation 2, yes or no?
Yeah, I want them to do it. I want them to do Aliens. Aliens. No, what I wanted them to do was have an epilogue on Alien Isolation where they just do like 20 minutes of an Aliens game, and it's really good.
They did,
but it wouldn't work.
The DLC for Alien, not the season pass stuff, the pre-order bonus stuff, the original movie stuff, I thought was crap. It was rubbish.
Interesting, but not very good.
Rubbish. Jake Tinney, hi. Hello everyone out there. We haven't said hello to anyone. Except Jake Tinney. Hello, Jake Tinney.
We said hello to loads of people.
Have we? I feel like we should say hello to everyone.
Hello, Tom Clark. And Luke Infinite. And we said hello to Panzer Plays. He's been
We
mentioned.
said hello to a few, actually.
Hollow Drone's been bloody mentioned.
Where is the new SSX? No, I
Fuck SSX.
don't have any insider info on SSX. SSX is good.
The
What's
last
what
one
you're
was
talking
terrible, Dave. The last one was dreadful.
about. I imagine they would do another Skate before an SSX.
Yeah. Remember
But I don't
PewDiePie?
know. Yeah, well, that's what I'm
Just went,
saying.
right, Skate's good, isn't it?
She sort of brought it back.
The
Single-handedly.
power. If I had
Yes.
PewDiePie power, Kane Lynch 2, be the best selling game of all time.
So we're now working for the Rebels, right? Or working with the Rebels?
With them. Look how good this section looks, though.
It does look good. Marcus Riseborn, hello Dave, my darling. Marcus, was it you, I think, that asked for my hand in marriage, I think?
Polite.
Yeah.
Let's look on the back of this one. Have we got anything? Nope.
Hello. Everyone's saying hello. David wants a new Torok game.
Come on, guys.
That'd be good.
Fuck off. Do you know there was
Torok in the Far Cry engine. It's easy. Far Cry Dinosaur, isn't it?
Far Dine?
Doesn't work.
Doesn't have to. Come on now, chill out those rubs. Second one was alright. Cerebral Ball was cool. New Comic Zone, says Lee Orchard. I always thought that
Comic Zone was hard.
Yeah, it was hard, wasn't it? Great concept. Not executed.
Pete Blades taking off a jacket, automatic rebel. Maybe that's what we should do. Oh yeah,
Oh,
started.
there's that bit coming up, Dave, where you have to push the do you remember this? You just push the cart out and she goes, oh no, that's the wrong way. You have to push it back. She goes, oh no. Go on, we'll see it in a second. It's fucking stupid.
I don't remember that. I remember pushing the cart, but I don't remember pushing it the wrong way. No, you have to switch the switch before you do that. That's what happened. I did the switch beforehand.
I did that as well, and
Oh.
then it still made me do the cutscene.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that at all. Glover on PS1 was the best game ever, says the Cultural Bomb. Glover. Remember Glover?
The only Glover I remember is Danny.
Yes.
Don't judge a book by its cover. Don't judge Lethal Weapon by
Hack
Danny
and
Glover.
Slash is my new favourite person.
What's he says?
Rystar 2. Of course. I
Igloo Boy 1.
It
New
would be
Ruse.
crap, but I'd love it.
Yeah. Ruse was good.
New Ruse. Ruse was alright, yeah, Ruse was okay.
Liked it. Like that you could pull out from the battle into the like big board command center.
Didn't play enough of Ruse as I should have done.
Yeah.
But I did like
No one did.
No. Been reading your Mega Drive book, Dave. Comic Zone is a lot harder than it was meant to be. Not my comic book. Keith Stewart's
Keith Stewart.
Mega Drive book.
Yeah.
I had to flick through it. There wasn't much to it. Have you read Keith Stewart's Mega Drive book?
No, I have not.
There's a lot of artwork.
No,
which is fine.
I'm not.
but
I'm not engaging with it because he refuses to invite me onto his panels.
I had been hoping
Right,
for
so
a
here we go.
little bit more inside sort of interviews and all that sort of stuff, but it's fine. It's good.
So it won't let you use it, Dave.
Cultural Bomb.
Dave, look. So you can't have done it.
I did. I'm sure I did. Go to the other side. But there, look.
That's ridiculous. See? Right.
Cultural Bomb asked me for my hand in marriage before anyone, and has called me a little cheat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely sorry.
50% Blood on the Sand. You.
Ready.
Bully 2, yeah. Bully 2. That must have been a bug, Dave. Must have been a bug.
What?
So I pressed that in my playthrough. I pressed it, and he did it, and it still went up.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you
Hence
sure?
my confusion. Vodka and Co 123. Yes, that was a Scroobius quote.
Good idea. There's a route across.
Hack and Slash wouldn't mind a new Crash Bandicoot and Burnout. Oh, you're still my favourite person, Hack and Slash. New Crash Bandicoot and Burnout.
Who really wants
And
a
the new
new
Rystar.
Crash Bandicoot?
Are you me?
That's just the nostalgia talking,
To a
Dave.
degree, but That doesn't matter. I'd rather do Crash Bandicoot than this.
Would you rather have Crash Bandicoot 45 or The Order 2?
Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, look at that though, Dave. Oh.
No, it looks amazing. Look, you know, we've said this. It looks great. It does look like those Assassin's Creed leak screens.
Leaked.
Yeah, a question for you, Burns. Don't know whether you want to answer it or not. From Ben Barrett. What happened to the 300-word reviews? What happens to the 300-word reviews, Burns?
More words were added to them.
Right.
There you go. Oh! Well,
we tried it, and you know,
with all reviews, it's about finding, finding a balance between brevity and information.
No, I'm glad that we tried it. You know, it's nice to try something new.
Yeah, and so we gave it a little go. We thought, okay, well let's try and mix it up. People really like the second opinion stuff, don't they? I think that's good. So. This gun makes a really puny noise. Conker's Bad Fur Day 3.
What about the second one?
No.
A new Banjo-Kazooie. Any idea who will be reviewing Bloodborne?
Well, that is TBD at the moment because it's going to need, it's going to need some serious expertise.
You were into Dark Souls though, weren't you?
Yeah.
But so's Brett. Brett was into Dark Souls. Brett knows his stuff about Dark Souls.
Yeah, he does.
It definitely won't be me. I'm putting that out there right now. 100%.
You're reviewing Hardline though, aren't you, Dave?
I don't know, am I?
You are going to review Hardline.
Might be reviewing Hardline. That'll be interesting. I wonder if that'll be the first Battlefield game and the single player is worth playing more than over the multiplayer.
I've not got high hopes for Battlefield Hardline, but you played a lot of the beta, Dave. So tell me about that.
No, I didn't play a lot of the
not?
beta. No, I played a little bit of the beta.
Okay, that's still more than me. Go. Opinionize.
I wasn't that taken by it, to be perfectly honest. I wasn't really a fan of the attitude, the vibe that I got from it. I thought it was a little bit childish almost.
Really?
I say that working for the website that is all about the stuff like that, but all about having fun. But no, it hasn't really done much for me so far.
Okay, well, yeah, that's kind of my thinking on it. It just feels too spin-offy for me.
Even that Hotwire stuff that Bratters went on about and loved, and in fact a lot of the media liked Hotwire, which is the mode where you have to steal the cars, and
yeah,
they're basically sort of control points that you get points for when you drive them around at a certain speed. I found that actually quite dull, because it turned out everyone just got in their own car and just drove around in circles forever. Wasn't that taken by it at all?
Whoa.
Dave can't review Hardline, says Spinoir. It's not 1080p.
Well, fair enough. He's got your number there, Dave, and it's 1080.
Lewis Barkley wants to hear more about Drive Club. Immediately followed up by hashtag Drive Club Dave. I do keep going back to Drive Club. It's weird. Whenever a DLC drop comes in, I do go straight back on and check it out.
Yeah. There's a shotgun dude that runs around here in a second. It's gonna fuck me up.
I feel like I've spoken enough about Drive Club though. Everyone's bored of Drive Club now.
Oh, it's not a shotgun, is it?
I can't lift at all. Mr. D&D asks, how much can you both lift? No, it's not going to happen. Any ideas when the Patreon guest podcasts will happen? Because I'm coming to Croydon. Well, if you are one of the people that have signed up to be on the podcast. I think we'll be in touch with them quite soon, right? Is that? Yes. So look out for that. But I think the first of them are probably going to start next month. Is that right? They're going to air next month.
There's going to be good stuff coming, so you know, don't worry about it. It's happening. You gorgeous people.
Tom Clark. Actually, before Tom Clark, Jack, audio sync is dog shit, mate. We got to sort this out. I'm going to have a word with Jim because he's obviously not heard my request. I'll be 1 second. I'll go and get Jim to sort this out.
Can you leave me again, Dave?
Yeah, look, I'll give you 2 minutes.
Oh, I life, Dave.
And then let me come back to, I think it was Tom Clark's question about the division, which is absolutely, of course, we are.
Oh.
Look, we're bringing Jim in to sort this out.
We're bringing Jim in.
I've had complaints about audio sync.
That mother don't know how to come in. Oh, Jim, it's driven me slowly mad. Yeah. Hey, are you into Rio's and you didn't even ask if I want anything? Despite the fact that when I went to the shop earlier, I asked if you...
I thought I'm going to get me lunch, turn up on the stream, eat me lunch on the stream.
You've got a Rio's, Jim?
Yeah.
Oh, Jim.
You mugged me off there, Jim. I'm not happy about it.
I had a gym for the first. I had a Rio's for the first time. I know. Oh, it gave me a terrible tummy.
Only way we're gonna.
Hang on. Can people, before Jim does anything, how many people are getting audio sync? I'm gonna make this easy for you. I'm gonna say words here. You can see if the audio is out of sync with my mouth.
Okay.
Let me know. Are you all getting audio sync issues, or is it just a couple of people that...
Love isn't always on... Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Stream mode was a few seconds behind the voice. I think the only thing we can do is stop the stream and start it.
Oh, really?
Right, okay.
But will that lose the link?
Shouldn't do.
Guys.
Oh.
Audio's shite. Yeah, it's all out of sync. Yeah. We will restart the stream. We'll be back. We're back. Are we here? We're not here?
Yeah, we should be back.
Right. Hello.
What's going on?
Is that better for everyone? Everyone was saying, a few people were saying, "Well, out of sync by a second, 2 seconds." People didn't know what was happening. We had to restart, Steve.
No, I mean,
look, here you are. Look, you're down again.
I'm wounded again.
You do spend a lot of this game. You spend wounded. You're looking a bit like you're flagging a bit.
Didn't get any lunch.
Didn't you?
No, I did, but it was an unsatisfying lunch.
Really?
I should have gone for meatballs as usual.
All good, Jim. Much better.
Smashing.
Good stuff.
But I had pulled pork instead.
Pulled pork? Risky move.
Bad one. Didn't work out. I'm going to go real. You said you had proof!
Everyone says it's better. Right.
What was that?
There's me just shouting some of the lines in a bit to keep myself from dying horribly.
Well, look, it's online streaming. I don't think I've ever seen a stream that doesn't go out of sync. I don't know what the fuck.
That shirt is ruined.
What?
His shirt.
Yeah, you'd chuck that out, wouldn't you?
Right.
Would that come out in the wash, or you'd have to actually?
Like when I lent one of my mates one of my shirts at uni.
Right.
And then
it didn't come back like that, did it?
Well, yeah. Because someone.
Whoa!
What's this?
What's going on? Whoa! Thanks very much, James.
Well,
Thanks, James.
where am I? I don't like those ones.
What do you mean you don't like
And
them?
you want to see my lunch? I'll show you my lunch.
Go on, Jim.
Rio's, mate.
Now look.
Best chicken place in Croydon. See
I-
those peri fries, right? Spicy as fuck, lovely. Big chicken burger there with a hash brown, big fillet of fried. Oh, it's gonna be gorgeous. Smell that.
We should get fucking free food at Rio's. The man would go on about it.
No, no.
Should we just fucking sell out?
Holodrome, Dave, you sent me a Evolve stream that you've done a video where you and some other VG people all played Evolve together. What happened to that? We did do that, didn't we, Burns? What happened to that? You're giving me giving the look like we don't talk about that. I don't know.
That's fine.
I honestly don't know what happened to it.
For Jim, you brought food in now. Now I want food. Do Rio's deliver?
No.
I'm going to go back to, I can't remember the person's name, but they were asking us about the Division. Are we going to cover the Division, they asked?
No.
Yes, of course we will. What do we think of it?
I'm not impressed by it.
Are you?
I've seen
you played it?
I've seen it being played. I've not played it, but I've seen someone sit next to me and go, "Who's the Division?" And it's been like, all right, it's just another Ubisoft open world game. Ubi Wild.
Guest of Gregory House calling me a fat cunt.
God, blimey.
Listen, mate, I'm the fat cunt with a chicken burger.
Wow.
Now I want a chicken.
I'm kind of looking forward to the Division, although I think I'm looking forward to Rainbow Six more than I am the Division.
Rainbow Six Siege, just to prove that I'm not down on everything. Rainbow Six Siege is one of my most anticipated games of the year.
Really? Tell you what is one of mine. It's going to
Yeah.
sound weird because I hate horror games.
Yeah.
Until Dawn.
Where's she gone? What's happened here? Gone the wrong way, Dave.
There she is.
Until Dawn.
Yeah.
I played some Until Dawn. Not impressed.
Really?
On a count of 3,
No, seriously.
2.
Not the PS3 one.
By
The
the
new,
way-
the new PS4 one.
Yeah.
Should we ban Ben Barrett from the chat?
Why? What's he saying?
What's happened to Ben Barrett?
Got a boycott on him, innit?
Why? What's his chat?
That's chat shit.
Jim, how do you manage to eat so much and not put on any weight?
Mate. Dave. How do you...
I fear that man's being sarcastic.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
horrible.
because I'm fat and that.
That's horrible.
What's wrong with you fucking people, you scum?
Jim, you have made me want a Rio's very much.
Are you getting fucking kickbacks from Rio's, Jim?
Kickbacks from Rio's?
Mm-hmm.
Latix Pie Man, Jim. I really like AC Unity and it's really surprised me. There you go. Someone who agrees with you finally, Jim.
I like AC Unity.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Someone who agrees with you.
Good.
Maybe Holodrome, maybe, but I think Until Dawn may get away if it is a bit undercooked. I think Until Dawn will get away with it more than the Order because we kind of are expecting that almost. It feels like a sort of, I don't want to say B grade.
No.
But you know what I mean? It's got that vibe about it, and I think I don't know.
I played it and it didn't make any sense whatsoever. So, but it could be really cool.
Dopey Cow. There we go. I think they say Until Dawn looks like fun with friends and beers, but kind of trash. Yeah. And I think that's the sort of...
It had another bad demo when I played it. None of it made any fucking sense.
What do you guys think of Ben Barrett?
I think he's alright.
Huh?
You don't like him?
Have you met him, like?
Yeah? I met him when you were there. When Midnight Resistance had their party.
Hmm? Oh yeah, that was the night I bought the cunt of Chinese.
Fuck's sake.
Has he ever thanked me for that? Has he? Fuck.
Oh, excuse me. Just got a tweet. Some people pay £50 plus to go and watch 90 minutes of football. It's down to what the individual sees as value for money. That is true.
People are asking for an Order review.
That is true, but we're talking relative to other games available on the market. and the value this provides in comparison to those, I guess, and the level of entertainment that a video game can provide relative to such things. I was treated to about a 20-minute drive in a Lamborghini, and I think that probably cost more than than the order.
Well, why were you in a Ferrari?
I wasn't. I was in a
Lamborghini. Sorry.
It was a birthday present.
What, from EA?
No, you dick.
Ben Barrett just tried to write a comment, but the bot blocked him.
Take that.
Fucking have that, Ben Barrett. Right. Folk are asking for an order of musical.
You kind of did one, didn't you?
No.
Well,
But, as I pointed out on Twitter this morning, Monty Python did the order of musical 40 fucking years ago.
Yeah. Oh, Dave, look. Oh, no, you just missed it.
did I? What have I missed?
There. The shipment is being loaded. This foul cargo must never be allowed.
Tom Clark comparing this to like going to the cinema and watching the new Avengers films and it being 20 minutes long. I think you'd be pissed off. But this is what goes back to what we were saying earlier. Games have been short before. But I think it's how much time are you spent playing the game and what is the actual game that you are playing. I think that plays into this.
How
whole
satisfied were you with the experience?
Yes. Someone's asked us quite simply, is the order shit?
Yes.
Jim
What's
says
going
yes.
on here?
Jim says yes. Burns.
Why isn't it working, Dave? There we go.
See?
Nah, it's a bug, innit?
I have a little bit of a. You can't be bothered anymore.
I thought it was a cutscene.
Right.
She thought a cutscene was just started then. What's in here? What's in here?
Any news on the next gen F1 game? Oh, leaked, didn't it? Those screenshots. And all those
Who cares about F1 games?
People care about F1,
F1 games are boring as shit.
Oh shit, I thought it just blocked his comment, but I think it has actually blocked Ben Barrett.
You dick, Jim.
Jim, you've blocked Ben Barrett. Jim, why would you do that?
Didn't mean to block Ben Barrett. I like Ben Barrett. I also like saying Ben Barrett. It's a good name.
Livy, I need you to go and guard these weapons.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance was only 5 hours, but it was perfect. You play Revengeance?
Nope.
No, I didn't play Revengeance. I did install it the other day though. I'm going to play it.
Installed it on what?
360. You alright, Burns?
Yeah.
Just hold forward, mate. You'll get there.
I'm gonna need a Rios.
Latix Pie Man, when are EA properly showing off Star Wars Battlefront? I'd like to know that too. I imagine. When do they start hyping up Battlefield normally? Sort of March time, isn't it, really?
Don't know. I've lost the will.
Not last year though, they said it's till E3 when it's meant to come out. The end of the year.
Guys, got amazing news.
Yeah?
Ben Barrett isn't blocked.
Good stuff. Steve!
Yeah.
What games do you like besides Resident Evil and Kane Lynch 2? Oh, Holodrome.
Pez.
Piss?
And that. Pez.
Pez.
I like that game.
Alex Laird, get Burns a Red Bull. Do you want a Red Bull, mate?
You got one?
I haven't, but do you want one?
Why? How am I going to have one if you haven't got one?
I don't know, maybe we have to send James or something.
No, I'm going to duck out of this in about 5.
Are you?
Yeah, because you guys are in and out, aren't you?
Well, I don't know. Aren't you not busy, Jim, once you've had your lunch?
Yeah.
You are busy.
I'm still doing stuff.
Jim's still busy,
Yeah,
Burns.
but, well, I know.
You can't leave me and ill by myself.
I won't. I won't.
Do you want a biscuit, a cookie?
No. No!
It's a salted caramel and milk
Don't
chocolate
want it.
cookie. Are you sure? I might have it later.
Sorry, I'm having a really messy burger right now as well.
Jim, I love it. I love it.
It's a good burger, mate.
Oh.
Dave, shall I... While Jim's in here, so you can talk to him, shall I run out and get us some Red Bulls?
I've had one, I can't have another one.
What if you just have 2? I'll be back!
Are you going? Burns, you crazy. That's not going to pick you up immediately though, is it?
Gonna do some drugs. Oh, I need my phone. What if my phone rings? And it's like Robot Hitler or something. Seems unlikely.
We're getting relatively near the end here. Maybe. Can't really remember.
No, there's still fucking ages to go after
That's
this.
quite bad. I only finished this the other day. Can't remember how long there is left. There's still ages, is there, Jim?
That's still a couple of hours, like.
Is there?
Yeah.
You got to do all the outside bit.
You got that stealth bit. You got this bit.
You got the
still
stealth
haven't
bit.
finished this yet. You haven't got even got to the warehouse yet.
Yeah, but it's not really gone that long, is it?
You got all that stealth shit.
Uh-oh. Why am I getting sniped? I'm getting well sniped.
And then you're gonna die all the time. Then you got the bit after the prologue.
The bit up. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. There is still a while. But it wraps up quite quickly, though. All the... What?!
Fucking hell.
Should have gone for the triple chocolate. I would have gone for the triple chocolate cookies, definitely, but these were a gift to me rather than... Just like my mug. People moaning about my mug. That was a gift.
Chat have offered to order us pizza,
Have they really?
but it does mean giving out the address.
What's wrong with that? Our address is on our website. Not that I'm encouraging you to order us pizza, because I know that they definitely will.
Don't have to do that, boys and girls.
Yeah, you don't. No, honestly, you don't have to do that. Oh no, I messed that up entirely. No.
So, Dave,
Hello, Jim.
how's it been the second time round?
What, the order?
Uh-huh.
I haven't been paying that much attention to it, I have to be perfectly honest with you.
Thing is, I really felt bad for not really loving it. I really wanted to like it.
Why don't you come and
a lot
sit
more
here,
than I
Jim,
did.
while you're eating?
Nah, it's minging, innit?
Is it?
Yeah.
You felt bad for not loving it?
Yeah.
Why? That sounds terrible. What do you mean?
Cause just what me and Burns talked about in the review, the world building, like just the amount of love that's gone into this universe, that's gone into every fucking conceivable detail of it.
But what makes you say that though? Just because it looks so good?
It looks so good, but like it's also grounded. Like everything has function. Everything. It just feels like a credible setting, a credible universe.
What is going on? Why can't I? Why does it let me aim and then not aim? Yeah.
And you can tell there's a lot of love gone into it on the art side. It's like I mean, obviously there's like thousands of people that make these things, right? But it
I
felt
don't know
like
about thousands, but yeah.
it felt like there was like it felt like there was an art team and I don't know, for lack of a better word, an art team and a gameplay team, and they rarely talked, and one was significantly more into the project than the other.
Yeah. Now, where am I going? Where am I going now? Chat, apologies if I'm abandoning you for a second, but Burns has disappeared.
It's alright. Somebody's just fucking published our address, aren't they?
Really, what, in chat?
I know it's all in good fun,
Yeah,
but I am now worried about getting swatted.
don't say that.
Except we're in Britain, so that doesn't happen. But you know what I mean.
Right, we've got to go down here. We got to do some more tappy 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 of the button.
But you know, you can see there's a lot of love that's gone into it. And as a piece of, you know, technically as a piece of software, it's not buggy as fuck or anything. It's polished as hell. Like, it's just there's you know, one side of it, the aesthetic side of it, it's fucking leagues ahead of anything else that's come out on this console.
Yes. Well, leagues ahead, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
The first
I would
proper
say-
next-gen game, you feel?
Yeah. It's just such a pity that the rest of it completely fails to capitalise on that or live up to that.
Oh god.
And I actually find it sad. I actually think it's such a massive waste of really good work. Which is why when I said in the review, I really hope it gets a sequel that fixes all these issues.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, I can imagine an Order game being fucking amazing.
Yeah. What games have come out where the first one's not been very good and the second one's been great? Is there any examples of that? I guess Burns would argue Kane and Lynch 2.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That is rubbish. Oh, got out of that one. But are there any others?
I don't know.
Oh, what's that?
Oh god. Sorry, I'm just absorbing burger. I'll be a few minutes, Dave.
What are you doing?
I'm just absorbing the burger.
You're absorbing it?
Yeah.
What, within your body?
Well, yeah. If you want to put it like that. I mean, literally that is what's happening, surely. No, I'm just savouring the moment, the afterburger moment.
Quite an array of weapons.
Right. Bit coming up is something you probably might not know about if you've been avoiding. Well, Sony's never talked about it. So here we go. Not this bit. I'll tell you when.
Yeah.
Can you guess what it's going to be? You got your werewolves. What else? What else you got going on?
This way.
Woohoo!
Majorth, I am playing till the end, yeah. Hopefully, with Burns and or Jim.
You'll definitely have me, mate.
Jim's definitely going to be... Yeah.
Oh, fuck me, that burger was incredible.
Yeah, you enjoyed that?
Oh!
Jim. Beast mode.
Just give me 2 seconds, Dave will be back with you.
You got to go take a break. You got to take a rest.
Yeah, go have a lie down after that burger.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Lot of guesses. Vampires, penis, zombie dogs, aliens. You're a werewolf. Dragons, mummy, zombie. Were-penis. Maybe.
The crates we were looking for have a
Killzone?
insignia on the sides.
Right. We've got to look for stuff. I'm going to go exactly where it is, because I know where it is. It's back here.
Alright.
Alright, Stephen, you've just come here for the moment.
This is my moment.
What's going to be in here then, Steve?
Do you want a Red Bull, Dave?
I've had one, so I can't have another one.
Well, they're like £2 for £2, aren't they?
What else did you get? What's that?
It's a steak bake.
you got...
What?
That... Not steak and cheese.
No.
Oh. I might have to go and do the same, Steve.
Why? Why don't you just tell me?
Are you ready? Here it is.
See the evil we both fight against.
If you guess vampire, you got it. You got it. Here he is. Here he is. The man.
Are you going to sit here?
Yeah.
I'll sit there.
Yeah, is that alright?
No one wants to see the bones eating.
Yeah.
Do you want to play, Jim?
Jim, you play. You alright? You have a little play on this. Bones, fucking scarf! The scarf is fucking expensive. You don't. You fucking ruin it.
Still continues to obey the Commissioner's orders.
Steve doing it properly with a steak bake.
Oh, fuck me.
Dead. That's it. You don't even kill the vampire. The game does it for you.
I know.
Good, Jim.
You don't kill. Ah, I can't talk with this, Burns.
No, they're horrible, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. You
They
don't
stick to your
kill a
lips.
single. Ah.
Enough to affect a city.
Ah! Ah! Yeah, gotta be able to talk, right? Yeah, you don't kill a single vampire in this game.
You know, you don't.
Oh, well, you sort of do indirectly, but you don't really.
Do you?
You never get. Well, you burn them.
Oh, right. You
Is
never
that
fight one.
Shadows glitching?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What's happening to his body?
That's weird. That never happened when I played it.
No.
I take it all back.
Yeah.
Remember I was saying how
Not
fucking
as polished as you thought.
how rock solid and polished it was, and then it's doing shit like
Wanna
that.
do it? You do it, Jim.
Fuck, I'll need to invert it though, Dave.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Oh, here we go.
I'm an inverter. Grew up playing fucking.
So
Elite
why don't
Gamer.
you kill me?
Right. So she's pouring the petrol on that.
Yep. And then you've got to light it.
There's lots of fucking preamble, isn't there?
Press Y to light.
Also, Jim, I've spoken to a lot of people recently,
Yeah.
both in and out of the industry, and they want you to do the infomercial score away voice
Mm-hmm.
What, right now?
because they don't know.
Right now?
People are unsure as to who did the voice.
Jim.
So I think seeing you do, it'd be like when Seth MacFarlane goes on like code.
Yeah, I had like people didn't believe it was me, and I'm like, well, who the fuck do you think it was then? It wasn't.
Save it for the live
It
event.
wasn't Brett, was it?
Might have been.
Hmm?
Might have been.
Introducing the VideoGamer Innovation Score Away tab.
There you go.
There we
Wow.
There you go.
Is this the part where I pose? That was a bit sexy.
Yeah, it was a
Oh,
bit.
yeah.
It was a little bit. I see. I can't even hear it, right? Because we've got it down in the. We've got the telly turned down.
Assist me to get up.
Yeah.
All I'm doing is fucking. It's just hunt for the button prompt.
Yep.
Walk to button prompt. Press button.
The hunt for Red
You can play
October.
this fucking game in your sleep. That's the problem with it.
For something to help you out. There's a ladder. Here.
I thought this was going to be a bit, you know, because she goes off and she's like, I need to get you a ladder, stay there. And I thought, oh shit. But no. It is literally, she goes, oh, I need to go and get a ladder. 2 minutes later, I've got a ladder now. Alright, so that wasn't like a neat little beat in the story where something could happen and you'd have...
Kingsley Gamer, we always look at the chat. We're here looking at the chat right now, reading out you.
Kingsley Gamer, you dick.
Oh,
There you go.
that was Brat who never more looked at the fucking chat. And he's not here now because he's dead. Alright?
Yeah.
Come on, chat.
This one's ready to be lit.
Mate, the steak bacon sword.
That's
everything
confusing me because every time I picked up that grenade, it kept going back.
Kingsley Gamer loves us.
Yeah, yeah.
Seems very sorry about what you just said. Jim, so you don't like this game?
Let's move on to the rest.
Take care of the remaining cargo.
It's alright.
Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it?
I
It's
don't
alright.
hate it. I don't hate it, and I don't think it's interesting enough to be hateable. It's just
Wow.
just a bit of a non-event, you know.
I like
A
it,
very
Jim.
good criticism
Right, okay.
there. Friend of video gamer Jim Sterling
Fuck, what am I even doing?
had some good points to make about the game.
Yeah.
He said it's not a game interested in curiosity. Forward,
That's a
forward,
shotgun,
it
for
says.
fuck's sake!
Hey Jim, hey.
What?
Moderate yourself.
Sorry.
Calm down.
Right, okay.
People's dogs are asleep.
Burns is reborn. That has entered your bloodstream already, Stephen.
Mate, no, I just did fucking loads of heroin.
Did you? They said, look out for the white line across your lip. And
White
Shotgun.
lines run through my mind.
Got the shittest pistol in the fucking game as well. What have you guys been doing?
Get me a steak wrap. Could do one of those.
Greg's got a bouncer, Dave.
I know. Madness, isn't it?
It's great.
A pistol that takes an entire fucking clip to kill one guy.
Just be better at the game.
It's a machine pistol.
Exactly.
Machine pistol.
Right. Oh, come on. This is the problem with it as well. Fucking knife fights just last forever. Knife fights, gun fights. The knife fights last forever as well.
Yeah. Jim, in Scotland, are there more or less Greggs stores around?
More.
More.
Definitely more than down here, yeah.
Probably cheaper than rent, isn't it? Use a different gun, you dick.
The only other gun we've got is a fucking shotgun.
Ah, fuck it. We just have to keep.
Oh, that is actually reaching him though.
Say my name, say my name.
This is terrible.
The ass master seems to know you too well, Burns.
What's he saying?
Smack and steak bake, then offer a pint in Clapham.
Right.
It's actually Victoria.
Wow.
Can't be long until I'm assassinated.
So Dave asked Hippo Belly, what happened with Lords of the Fallen on sale? Or is that far too unrelated to this? It is far too unrelated to this, but dunno, weird isn't it? It was on sale, then it wasn't on sale. Microsoft claimed it wasn't a part of the sale. City Interactive's being weird about it and repeating what they're saying. And Deck 13, the developer, seems to believe it should have been on sale and has no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
So,
sorry, I know I'm just fucking shiting my way through this.
that's right.
Shall I join to review the steak bake?
Isn't there a bit where this drops down or something?
Just kill everyone. Oh, there's guns around here. You idiot.
Oh, for fuck.
You idiot!
Where are the guns?
There's one.
You just ran past one, Jim.
Is that? Ah, there we go.
Did you not see the button prompt?
Oh, yeah. Self-loaded carbine, that'll do me.
I like the carbines. I like carbines in every shooting game.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the ping at the end, isn't it?
Satisfying. Ping! Someone on the chat earlier, and I can't remember who it was, said that the sniping in this is a bit Medal of Honor-y. That's true. Good observation, whoever that was.
Oh, yeah. I remember this bit.
Yeah, werewolf comes in a minute, doesn't it?
Dave, spoilers, Dave.
It's not a spoiler. There's a werewolf going to attack you. That's not a spoiler. Come on.
Fuck's sake.
It's alright, Hippo Belly.
You get a fucking headshot as well, and that wasn't a headshot, admittedly. But, you know, have you noticed that headshots should fucking kill people?
Yeah, that annoys me. Uncharted 3, that's the moment I went, nope.
Right.
Also, Uncharted 3 wasn't very good.
Oh dear.
Do you know what's rubbish? Halo. Right.
Wow.
Anyway.
The shotgun are going to come down there in a minute.
Huh?
Halo's-
Wafu, my town doesn't have Greggs either. Well, one
I've
of my
got one.
towns.
There you go, right on cue.
Have you got a pistol with any ammo in it? Remember to use your super secret slow-mo.
I've forgotten, it's L1 for that, isn't it?
Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, it's cool when you do it.
To be honest, I
but
barely fucking used it the first time I played through it.
it's really good though, but you do forget about it.
Is it?
Like you forget about the fart one.
It's the
on
cheat
gun.
button, isn't it? Hold
Basically,
it.
yeah. Shit, has one of those fucking things got down here yet?
Bit
Hollow drone,
more.
Halo shit. Carry on.
Bit more. I'd like a new World War II Call of Duty as well. But I don't know. Do you want a Call of Duty, a World War II Call of Duty, Bones?
Do you know what? I reckon if they're not just doing a straight up zombies game, Treyarch, I reckon they're going to do a Black Ops prequel, where you play as SAS
Yep.
at the end of towards the end of the Second World War,
Mm-hmm.
and then you do a few missions as World War II.
Fuck!
And then you go into the future and play through like the history of the regiment.
I am convinced that this year's game will not be Black Ops 3 or Black Ops related.
Really?
Because Activision said on their financial call a couple of weeks ago that they're expecting sales of this year's Call of Duty to be similar to Advanced Warfare, which did not. I don't think it was one of the better selling Call of Duties, and you would expect if they're doing a Black Ops sequel, which are the Black Ops 1 and 2 are the. I know you hate that, Burns, are the best selling games in that franchise.
Black Ops, the original, loved it.
And you would think if it's Black Ops 3, they'd be there going, this is Black Ops, this year's Call of Duty, going to sell really well. It'll still sell really well.
Interesting
but
thought. They could be hedging their bets though, couldn't they?
they could be, but I think they would have sounded a little bit more confident, a little bit more optimistic if that was the case. I don't know.
You know what? I quite like the guys at Treyarch, so I'm gonna wait and see.
Steve Champ asked if I ever finished Inversion. No, I didn't ever finish Inversion. I said ages ago I was going to finish Inversion and didn't.
Are they slagging me off for the way I'm playing?
No, I don't think they're paying much attention.
Do you know what? In Inversion, they should have removed the invert controls option just to fuck everyone off. That would be funny, wouldn't it?
What, just invert everything?
No, so you couldn't invert the controls in inversion.
Right, I'm with you.
COD is fucking dog shit, mate, says some
Oh,
idiot.
fuck!
This bit, this took a few turns, a few tries.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I did this first time.
It's because it's so contained, isn't
Did you
it? And they're
fuck
just
Steve?
constant.
I fucking did, you prick.
Did you fuck Steve?
I know I did not fuck Steve. I am Steve.
It's because that fucking grenadier. Is that a thing?
Grenadier. Mate, you're not dead. Use your super secret fucking milkshake. Mate.
No, it doesn't
Super
actually let
secret
you.
milkshake. There he is. Get him.
Ah!
Get him.
That was shy, mate.
Do you need me to do it, Jim?
Yeah, you did.
Jim, this is bad. What gun you got here, Jim?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jim, you've inverted it again.
I only did it once, Dave. that bit took me about 3 or 4 tries the first time I did it.
Look at me on this controller. I feel like it's because I'm resting my cup in here.
We're running out of time.
You watch, I'm going to fail this now terribly, and I'm going to show myself up, Jim. Can't even hit anyone. Good grief!
You guys are fucking dick.
Look, don't worry about it. I don't know if I'm even shooting anything.
Jim, go home, mate. Fuck off, Bickmore.
Wow.
Remember when Bickmore challenged me to a goals competition yesterday and I fucking put him in the ground?
To what?
He told me some shit goal he'd scored on fucking FIFA. Said, beat that, so I did. Very easily.
That was a waste, wasn't it? Look, look.
Shoot him right in the dick.
If you do the section first time.
On the
I'm just gonna
day-to-day
walk
tonight. Yeah, Dave, this is what I used. I just grenaded
Loads
the
of
guys.
grenades. What?
My favourite opening
That
day-to-day
was BS.
is when there's like there's a longer intro. There's one episode, I'm sure, where it's like a longer intro sequence than usual. Dun, 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 and then it cuts to Morris. Yes! And then the intro sequence just starts up again. It's fucking brilliant. Yeah, we're Chris Morris fans, of course we are.
Who isn't?
What we got here then?
Well, basically, exactly. Who isn't cunts? So,
Oh, don't let me... No,
Also, Big
don't let
Bob,
us-
what about the goal that I've seen you before that? Shut the fuck up, mate.
I have missed him.
Mario Götze, 30 yards out.
There you go, Jim. I did it for you.
cheers.
Right, we're gonna fucking finish this game or
Oh,
what?
Dave, stop on inverting it, mate.
When no one is around you. Should give some shout outs to.
It's a weird brain wiring thing, isn't it? The whole inverted thing.
That's a loss of them.
Don't know why some people, because I can't do it. I've tried to train myself to not need to invert.
I used to play
I can't fucking do
inverted,
it.
and then one day, quite literally, I just thought this is ridiculous. I think I was playing on a game where you couldn't invert the controls, and then when I went back, I fucked it. Who's playing this game?
I know who Chris Morris is. Of course I know who Chris Morris is. It's Jim. Diddy is in a very suggestive... Wow, he's getting a bit up close to you, Jim.
Then he can suck my dick. What's this? Is that Ben Barrett giving it the Billy Big Bottles again? Except everyone knows he's a Sally Sad Sacks.
Steve Champ asked Dave, are you still playing the crew? No.
Fuck you.
Who
No,
the
I'm
fuck's
not.
still playing the crew?
It's a very good question, Steve. Who is still playing the crew?
Dave, I've got to use your phone charger, mate.
There is a person on this chat who says the commentary is terrible, who's been demanding a shout out for about the last 10 minutes.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, because he wants you to say his name.
I know. I have already said it once. Stephen, don't be that guy.
I'm really bad. I can't fucking play games with people watching me.
What, on the internet or people like me
Yeah.
at Burns?
Just in general, mate. I can't do it.
That's what are you doing?
Taking photos.
fucking.
Fucking.
There's 2 you've got to take out in this bit, isn't there? Fuck.
Are you still playing Titanfall?
Nobody's playing Titanfall, mate.
I do on and off, but it's not.
Are you the only one? Just roam around
I'm
empty
not sure
servers.
I played it this year. I might have done. I played it a bit over Christmas.
Which game? The Crew?
Titanfall.
I haven't played it since
Guys,
I
that door's well not closed.
Who cares? It's too warm in here, guys.
What?
It's too warm in here.
Right, are you hot? No, not yet.
More like shite and fall. No, I really liked it.
Someone posts pics of Jim over the street.
Wait!
These cunts don't know how to work it, mate.
Can I remove any of these?
No, absolutely not.
Fuck off!
Don't even touch the back of it either. Burns!
What? It's USB free!
Nah, I wouldn't. I'd use this one if anything, Burns.
You guys are fucking dicks.
Don't
Or
fuck.
shove it in.
Did you see
That's
that?
why I'm telling you not to fuck about.
Oh,
Now
fuck.
You know, you shiter.
Mate, you put your dad lights on though, didn't you? Well, guess what? I'm not accepting it. Oh, it's not charging.
Got this cheap, but it didn't arrive, says Shane Spilsbury. How much do you spend on it? I'm intrigued to know what.
Dave, I went to... That's charging now.
There you go.
Thought to see you again, daughter.
It thinks it's a digital still camera.
The company's
Babe.
It
I don't know what
basically
you've
is,
done
isn't
here.
it? It's one of its many functions.
Enady is asking, what's in the cup, Dave? What is in the cup?
Mm-hmm.
Robino. It was warm earlier, but it's not anymore.
Matthew Tate, Jim says the C word too much. Well, he's actually written the C word, but the chat bot has blocked the comment.
Yeah.
I don't say the C word too much. I say the C word the appropriate amount
You do say it.
for.
I hate Chelsea personalised football shirts.
You saw on the docks how your own
I say it the perfect and required amount for where I was brought up.
The war has turned against the hearts.
So it's a cultural thing. So therefore, you're actually being prejudiced right now. Just think
Wow.
about that.
We're going to go there.
You must help us.
To protect the realm, bring it crashing down.
Who's going to win the Rugby World Cup? Who gives a shit? Rugby's shit. Anyone that likes it, shit.
Different circumstances.
That's just my opinion.
Bickmore, is this bit after the prologue? Yes, Bickmore, you know it's after the... Oh, no, it's not. Sorry,
It's not
after the prologue. I actually thought you meant the prologue. But no, it's not. We haven't got there yet.
Fade out. Fade up.
Dude, it's so near the end.
I think you lot have made me ill. I can feel it entering
I'm
my
not feeling
system.
great.
I'm going to have a lovely
Well,
weekend.
Galahad at the
'cause
moment
he-
is walking like he really needs a shite.
Yeah, he does. Well, think about it. He hasn't had a shit in days.
Less than nothing.
Ben Barrett's got some words for you.
Mhm.
This isn't the time.
I'm not a fucking hardcore Arsenal fan. That is fucking libel.
Jim, sorry, Burns loves the Man United.
Big time, mate.
35 quid for 7 games. I saw
Burns
that.
lives
I saw
in
that.
Kent, so he's obviously a Man United fan.
Oh, shut up. I go to Man United, you pricks. Look at Fergie's last game. Waving a flag. My VIP landed on.
Bear Hoggy's given his opinion. Game equals bullshit. There you go.
We need to block a lot of these people.
I don't think we've got any mods, have we? Just mod a random person.
Increase size, please. The size of what?
Burns.
Burns can't do it. Burns doesn't know how. He hasn't had the training.
Just see what that says, Burns.
What, Miller's thing?
Burns was a glory hunter when he was a kid. Says Syme.
I was a kid about 40 years ago, dick.
Jailing Goff. Hey guys, what's up? I'm new to this channel. Well, hello. Welcome.
Yeah, so this is just the Apprentice bits again. So
Get him told off. You've gone out,
Yeah.
done your task, getting told off by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or rather, what is the word the commissioner said?
That fucking speech that Sugar gives.
Holodrone's asking where you gone, Burns. Burns is off cam, but he's still here.
You can hear me. Here's my boot.
He's giving it
See
the
it?
big fucking. I don't like arse lickers.
I'm slowly slumping further and further into this sofa, which means it's getting later and later. We've been doing this for 4 hours now. You think we'll finish hour and a half?
Self-suicide, you are correct.
What happened? Did they start over?
No,
No.
we didn't start over.
No, we're still
The end
going.
of the fucking game. Well, close to the end.
Must surely be found there. Trespass.
Jack Dobson has been here almost 3 hours and still has no idea what the story is in this game.
The Ass Master is correct on the Michael Fassbender front.
It's about werewolves, and there's a vampire in here somewhere. Vampires are being shipped over to America or
Dan
something.
Green, what graphics card are you running? Whatever's in the fucking PS4, mate.
The conspiracy is to be revealed.
What?
What is the story so far? Let's recap. There's werewolves that we have
Right,
to shoot.
so as everyone should have figured out by now.
No, don't say that. It's so obvious. Don't say it.
So fucking obvious. Galahad has been palling about with the. Have you just turned the telly off?
No, I
Dave?
don't know what's happening here. I'm not touching anything.
Well, someone's just turned the telly off. Right. Galahad has found out after teaming up with the rebels who already know this that the United India Company, which is
dead. Apparently the stream's dead.
You what?
Look, Burns, you're doing something on that thing.
I'm not touching anything, you dick.
Don't know what's happening. We'll keep an eye on it.
Is the stream dead?
Keep an eye out for you, Stingray.
Maybe the capture played up for a second.
Is it alright
It's
now?
back. It looks like it's back. Yeah. You didn't miss
alright?
much. Come on, Jim. Let's get going.
Right, ban that guy.
Yeah, big time.
Who? I don't know what we're doing.
The guy. Scroll up a bit. You'll see him. Ban that bell end.
I don't know how to be.
Right, yeah, so Galahad found himself having to work with the enemy to uncover a conspiracy with the United India Company, this world's equivalent of the East India Company, is shipping vampires into London for reasons.
Oh, they're shipping him into London. I thought they were shipping him out of London.
Oh, out of London, into London,
Right.
all over the place.
Yeah.
So no, the reason they were trying to take down the airship is because it had a shipment of vampires that were on their way to the New World or whatever. And so I mean, basically, it's vampire trafficking is what the game's about, and yeah,
fair enough.
It's boring as fuck. Right, let's have a look at this paper now.
Hello, Chris Wallace.
Crystal Palace in ruins after airship.
How are you?
I live right down the road from Crystal Palace Park, but at this point it was still in Hyde Park. So
there you go, knowledge.
Yeah, exactly. Because they moved Crystal Palace, didn't they? Piece by piece. No,
No.
they just fucking got rid of it.
No,
Did they
didn't.
not?
No.
Did they not?
No. They might have done.
Connor says
That's something I read.
I swear it was the start of chapter 10 about 5 minutes ago. Probably was.
We're Knights of the Round Table. Our shows are for.
In fact, I think chapter 10